Objection! Objection! Hold it! Hold it! Objection! Hold it! Objection! Hold it! Hold it! Objection! Hold it! Objection! Hold it! Hold it! Objection! Hold it! Object, check, object, object, check, check, object, check, object, check, object, check, object, check, object, object, check, check, objection, check, check, object, objection. Take that, objection. Take that, take object, hold it. Take that, objection. Take object.
All right, we're back. Hello. Let me bring the folks in. Hi, you're on Candid Camera.
Oh my gosh, your hair is so cute, Kit.
This fuzz.
Oh, I love it.
Listen, I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. I haven't decided if I want to crush its hopes and dreams and shave it back down again or not, but it's getting to that point where it's growing out in like I can feel and know now all the ways in which my hair naturally like grows and sits on my skull, you know?
Patterns.
Yeah, like where all the whorls and like cowlicks and stuff are. It's getting really fucking annoying though. Because like it wants to sit a certain way, but I'm like, that's not gonna look good hair, and it's like, fuck you. God.
Have you ever had this happen? You go to sleep, and then when you wake up, you've got your little buzz cut, but then like somehow, even though it's so short, there's just one side of your head where it's just sticking up a completely different way. It's just like you can't. It's too short for you to do this.
Yes, like this side of my head, and I knew this even before I like shaved it all off, because I did the thing where the top was like longer and these sides were shaved. But this side of my hair always sticks out like straight out further when it's short than this side, which lies flat and nice. Which always became a problem like when I had to go and like shave my undercut back down. So what happened with the Nuzlocke, I suffered a humiliating and horrible, like, demoralizing defeat in the final gym after beating it. And so that I never went on to the Elite Four. I'm so sorry, Shiny Mega Umbria. It was bad. It was bad.
They
like,
fought well. They fought well and hard.
I was honestly disgraced. I was just like, that fucking Obama Snow, like, murdered me. Murdered me. What?
I feel like it's always ice. It's like ice.
Oh yeah.
Catches you by surprise.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, I wasn't concerned at all about the ice gym. Because, like, who the hell is ever concerned about the ice gym? And yet, my hubris with my downfall, that was, like, the worst. The worst. I just remember how I felt after that stream. I was like, I can't. I still have the file. Maybe I'll return to it. I don't know. Because after that, I did go through all the effort to, like, I had, like, 2 remaining Pokemon. So I, like, went backtracked to all the areas where, like, there were Pokemon that I could still, like, get, and, like, reassembled a new team, in theory, but I, like... I think I even leveled them up to where they're like closer to like what I would need to go to Victory Road and the Elite Four and everything, but I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of want to do a Nuzlocke with a Pokemon game that I haven't played, and maybe do a more traditional Nuzlocke and not the super hard extreme Nuzlocke that I did without any boxes. So it's still a possibility to do another one at some point, but now we're doing Phoenix Wright. Because I was like, we need some uplifting things. Also, I want to get to the last case before or by Christmas, which we seem to be on track for. I have a feeling we're gonna finish up Turnabout Samurai this stream. And we might, I don't know if we'll actually start the 4th case Turnabout Goodbyes by the end of this stream, because I can't remember how much of Turnabout Samurai we still have left. I can't remember if Turnabout Samurai was 2 court days or 3.
It is a very long case, even if it might be only a couple days.
I feel like I see the light at the end of the tunnel, though. Like, we're definitely, like, all the characters have been revealed.
Oh, wait, no, there's definitely, like, a 3rd day, because something has happened that I remember from an investigation phase that we haven't encountered yet.
Yeah.
Not to spoil anything, but... Oh, yes, I do have boba.
I want boba.
Listen, I discovered that there is an Asian market nearby me, like at the edge of town, so I didn't know about it. But they have like a bakery section that also does bubble tea and it's on Uber Eats. Wombo combo.
It really is a win.
Yeah, so I got like a cake, a slice of cake. I got this delicious taro bun that's half eaten. I also have a hot dog bun that I'm not done eating, so...
Can I see the hot? Oh, that hot. Oh yeah, I forgot. I keep thinking that you told me it was like a really good pig in a blanket, but I forgot that you had said that, and I just kept thinking like, so you're eating just a hot dog bun, like the bread.
No, it's just like a really good pig in a blanket. It's like this pastry that's like really like soft and tender and like buttery and good. And then a hot dog in the middle. It's so good.
That sounds perfect.
It's exactly what I needed, honestly. Okay.
Pigs in a blanket's always what I need.
Truly. Like, also, like, breakfast pigs in a blanket. Let me get the game loaded up here. Because I realized I don't have the Discord thing up on the just chatting screen. Let's see. But yeah, do we want to go through and introduce ourselves really quick?
Sure.
My name is Kit. As always, my pronouns are they, them. Starting from the top, Becca.
Hi, I'm Becca. My pronouns are she, her.
And I might have COVID.
Yay!
Woo.
Hi, I'm Mac. My pronouns are he, him.
And I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her. And I'm Edgeworth, and you're watching Disney Channel.
Ren, what I would pay for you to do the Disney Channel thing.
I see it so clearly.
You know, I just might.
I would make that an entire fucking alert on this channel.
Yes.
If you did that. Or if I could get someone to take the Edgeworth 3D model and have him do it, and then I would like paste your face over it.
Phenomenal.
Like that. Oh god. Like the thing that was shared with me.
Let me do it in his voice. Hang on. Hi, I'm Edgeworth, and you're watching Disney Channel.
It was perfect. I was transported. Wow. Okay, wait, hold on.
Now we got the audio.
We got the audio. All we need is the visual. Hold on. I wanted to share with everyone something that was shared with me shortly before the stream, where I lost it for so long. Hold on.
I'm just thinking about it.
I'm moving it. Yeah, listen. I'm also thinking about it. Wait, let me mute the game. This epic music, we can't have it in the background. Oh, wait, that's not how I do it. Here we go. Okay, we all ready?
I'm always ready.
Yes.
I'll take the autopsy
The
report.
victim suffered an uppercut to the lower jaw.
Oh my god. The fact that it just auto plays over and over and over and over again.
It's like honestly the shape they have like Ari on Maya gets like from the start. I was like delighted.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay. That's my Oscar nomination for this year. Okay. We can actually start now. Probably.
27 minutes
Wait.
in, finally.
Like, you know, sometimes
Not
you need a
27
good amount of
minutes.
banter
it
before the
is
real-
in fact 6:27.
I did not start the stream at exactly 6, though.
Yeah, that's another
If the
problem.
court
though.
recorder reads back my remarks, they will see that I did not perjure myself. Wait, who is
So
our
we
court
agree,
reporter?
This is not your toothbrush. This is your toothbrush.
So we agree this isn't your toothbrush.
This is your toothbrush. That's the actual quote.
No, it's like, this is your toothbrush.
Yeah,
yes.
and-
And then, so
and
we
the
agree
good-
that this is your toothbrush.
Yeah, you guys were saying isn't, like is not.
Oh,
Y'all gotta quote correctly,
listen,
okay?
listen.
Nothing. You heard nothing.
I don't want to hear it from you. Okay, let's continue. Sorry, Sarah. Becca, I'm bullying you.
Becca said mute.
Mute. Becca's still in the Discord call, so.
What? Huh? What am I doing wrong?
Nothing.
anything wrong.
I'm just pointing out the fact that you haven't left the call yet, despite my bullying.
Oh, well, I'm your sister. I'm kind of expecting that.
That's sad. I love you, Becca. Okay. October 19th.
I love you too.
Thanks.
Can you share to the Discord?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh,
where's the...
shit. Yeah. Hold on. I forgot how all this works. Every week I forget how this works. I don't know what I'm... It's like, today isn't any different. Here you go. Oh my god. Okay. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Oh, let me get rid of the cursor too. Go for it. Oh wait, it's silence. There he is. Like, Will, you know, you don't have to say that out loud. That's not. Like, really, Will, like, it's okay. You can. It's a heavy pause, Will.
Don't. Mr. Wright. I've been playing
Yes.
this why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Oh, Mia, I forgot. You're here. Becca, do you want to take over Mia, since Eris couldn't make it today?
Of course.
Right, Mia?
Hold on, sorry. I said I would.
Oh, you're... That was the line.
Yeah, the desk just, like, suddenly...
Oh. Wow.
Apologies. Continue.
Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier.
Phoenix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking.
Oh dear.
Wow, thank you, Mia.
Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
What? This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy. Yes, Kiko Pollen, what's the question? We will continue, but yes, you can ask a question. I mean, it depends on, like, what kind of weird it is. Like, don't be creepy, I guess. I don't think you won't be able to send links. Like, I don't allow links in here, but October 19th, 10 o'clock a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
I'm sure.
Very
I'm
well.
sure, Edgeworth.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella.
You sure?
Not Sal.
You sure you want to do that?
Unfortunately, I am.
Or that director. Not Sal.
I need soap for my mouth after saying that name. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Roll. Edgeworth has just been confronted with a horrible fact.
Yeah. Edgeworth is like,
Please, I choose not to see it.
hello, darkness, my old friend.
He's just dying inside.
Salmonella, I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Okay, Sal. Oh yeah. No, Sal is a creep and a pedo probably. Based
Not
on
probably, confirmed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's
says
confirmed.
such creepy things to Maya. Like, she's a literal minor. Get away from her, dude. Oh my god, I hate this man.
Hot like some feral dog when he's on. I was like, oh god,
Yeah.
can you please just, like, knock him out and never see him ever again?
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I want him to be guilty.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through.
Mm-hmm.
It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in that employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
I forgot about the mesh t-shirt.
Yes,
God,
Jackhammer in the flesh. We were in the meeting room until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
Okay.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay. So I think... What evidence do we have? Because I think this has to have something to do with, Oh, god damn it. I guess we don't have it. I was thinking the
steak?
Yeah, because we found the dirty plates outside the trailer, but I guess those aren't in our...
Maybe if you press him?
Yeah, let's go ahead and press some of these statements. That seems fine. Oh.
Well, but he's kind of like,
Yeah. Hold it. In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
I can. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4.
They all seem to not realize that Penny was there.
Yeah. Is she a ghost?
Apparently. Yes, Kiko Pollen, what's up? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting, so I ended up skipping. I'm gonna press that. Hold it! So in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Becca!
Phoenix. Apologies.
Wow. Yeah?
Doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
Oh, here we go. Okay. It's a little vague or it's contradictory?
Because didn't you see the meat?
Yeah, I wonder...
You don't exactly have evidence to show that, but...
Yeah, I wonder if maybe this is how we get to that. Let's try it's contradictory.
Yeah.
Contradictory. Yeah, why the hell is everyone from Global Studios just weird? I assume that is, just like... they are all in showbiz. I feel like you have to have a certain personality to work in showbiz.
They're all theater kids.
Yeah, they're all theater kids. Some just worse than others. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella.
What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
Oh my god, please stop making that face, please! T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes... Oh, Phoenix,
Listen,
don't be fucking
Phoenix.
rude! He is a creep, and he is awful, but that's not a reason to shame him for being bad. I just suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
Oh my god. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second! If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Okay, so we'll press this one now. Hold it! What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story in our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella,
Uh-huh.
those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Oh, God. Can you believe it?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
I can, actually!
I
You put
sure
that on court
can.
record, huh?
Yep.
Can we get this man in jail? Can someone arrest him?
Can we just convict this man of other things?
Yeah, like... I will
things he's actually
testify the things he said to my assistant, who is underage. Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. Oh, it's this one. Okay. You didn't take a single break?
Well... yeah, not a one.
Dude, you literally just told me. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea.
Wait, you do.
Wait a second. Maybe I do
Hold
have
on.
an idea. Press
We got
harder.
there eventually.
Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Raffle.
Well?
Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Oh my god. Yes, Edgeworth? What, you've fallen for my trap card? You gonna fucking send me the Shadow Realm, Edgeworth? Come on.
Just let me use my
Uh-oh.
prosecution powers, then we'll see.
Your prosecution powers. Edgeworth
Yes.
is laughing.
The
Oh,
break.
Jesus. The break.
Yeah. What is that?
For what it's worth, but the
We took a break. Raffle.
Is what I see.
foot.
Only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12.
I will kill this man. I will slaughter him where he stands. If it were not for the laws of this land, I would slaughter you.
Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. Lol.
Wait, what is Rule 34?
That if it exists, there's porn of it.
Oh. Fuck, yeah. Well, Kiko Pollen said, I mean, they did Rule 34 with minors in their head and online. Yeah.
Oof.
Phoenix Wright as a series has some problems. Yes, you've fallen into my objection card.
That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
We don't.
I love it.
Well, we are, actually.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
Okay.
Mr. Judgy today.
Judge, nobody
his
asked
job.
you. Okay, we took a break. It was only 15 minutes. 15, that's not enough time for someone to say, commit certain murder in Studio 1. Okay.
Well, Phoenix,
That testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of.
all you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time.
Oh, great. Is that all? Jeez, Mia. Okay, I'm gonna press on this because I'm wondering when the break was. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on that table?
Oh, right. The other one was Divas. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate. Divas?
D. Vasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. Quite a feat.
Okay. It's only just... I'm gonna press on this.
Freaking unhinged, George.
Because, like... we all... Phoenix, stop being fucking rude!
Stop!
Kiko, the judge never had brain cells. Let's be real.
Head empty.
He like continues to lose brain cells throughout the series. He never had them. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast, and I'm being a huge, big asshole jerk.
Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Lol.
Well, Phoenix,
That test. Oh, okay. This is the other thing. Am
What
I
about
supposed to be
the-
presenting?
Maybe
something
press
here?
the statement before when he was like, that's not enough time to go kill someone.
Okay, let's try that one. Hold it. Why is that?
Oh.
Oh. Well. I guess let's press the first one. Hold it. What? Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Jesus. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise.
Dot, dot, dot.
Edgeworth, you also don't have to. Do we have something to present?
Maybe,
Is it the autopsy report?
but I don't know if he amends his statement to add the time.
Uh-huh. He didn't. I'm kind
Or
of
maybe
stuck
look at the
here.
map.
Oh, oh, whoops! I hit the wrong button!
tragic.
It does. I don't see anything contradictory.
Huh? Really?
Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations. Mr.
Try to look which key you're pressing
Yes,
before
right.
you... It's the...
Do
Whoops.
things before you do anything like this again. Oh,
No, I don't. Head empty, no thoughts, just like the judge.
No one in Japanifornia thinks.
Yeah, please. Oh, yeah, Kiko, I've never heard of that law, but me say the wrong answer to get the correct one. Say Edward did it, and you'll get the correct answer. Easy win. There we go. We done it. Okay. So let's go back there and not hit the present button. Hit the enter. Okay. So they were in Studio 2. They wouldn't have to pass by the gate, but we do have the monkey that says like, I'm sure that's like what Edgeworth is sitting on waiting to spring and be like, they took a break at 2:30. That was after the monkey fell over.
They took
Here's
a
the
break
thing
at
too, I
2:30. It was
remember
after the monkey fell over.
Thanks, Edgeworth. I
You're
remember
welcome.
like the final like twist to this case. So but I can't remember how we get there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you want me to look it up?
Something to do with the.
Not quite yet. I'm wondering if we have to. I'm gonna try presenting this here. We still got health, so
Yeah.
nope.
Nope. You know when that music stays.
Yeah. I know. Please continue to blow up my health bar. Actually, yeah, Matt, can you look it up? Thanks. I'm just like, I'm not sure exactly. I'm pretty sure it's the fact, like they pointed out that we have enough time, or like, the time of death was 2:30, and that's also when they took the break, so.
Yeah. Let's see. Sorry, I looked at the wrong thing.
You're good.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. I for a second I was like, wait, where are we in this? Okay.
Up a creek without a paddle is where we are.
Wait, walk through salmonella.
Walk through salmonella.
No, not fuck. Why? I don't know how Eris was able to find. He's always able to grab it so fast.
He is like speedy, just like Sonic the
You
Hedgehog.
must have it just on hand already.
Okay, it says.
Well, I think the transcript says.
Yeah.
Okay, so it says press his first statement. You'll find at the break, and so I think you need to press his third statement again.
Oh wait, the not enough time?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold it.
Oh yeah, I remember this. You have to press it twice.
Why is that? Oh, there we go.
Objection. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning?
I've never had enough Edgeworth. I'm insatiable.
Don't say that in court. Your Honor.
Why not?
Your Honor. Edgeworth is just, he's just deafened as he put earplugs in. He's not looking.
I do not hear it. I do not see it.
Your Honor. Your Honor. I have to not smile when I speak. It's Edgeworth.
Yeah.
The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any one of them to go to Studio One.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One.
Except I am.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One?
These options.
I
claim it. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I claim it and I claim it loud.
Oh.
If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility.
I suppose you might say that.
All right, I've got the judge thinking now. Wow,
Very
good
difficult.
job, me.
An incredible feat, truly.
Yeah.
Tisk. Why is my mic not picking up any of that up? Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright.
Oh, you know it. What's your point, Edgeworth?
You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record.
The court record? Yeah, I know what you're pointing out here.
Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path.
It's a woman?
Whoa! You're right!
Oh, you're right.
Since when has the monkey been a woman?
True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked, because no one can walk through a forest. The fallen Mrs. Monkey head barred the way.
It's actually
Okay,
Mr.
okay.
Monkey, but Edward has a point.
I thought I was going crazy. I was like, I could have sworn it was Mr. Monkey.
I couldn't remember. I didn't realize that we were gendering the monkeys. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. Actually.
No counter argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round.
What?
You've been shot.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
What? It's over?
Oh.
He's got. Ugh.
Very well.
No.
The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the steel samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day.
It's clear. Like, the pants are clearly dragging.
Yeah. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor.
Kiko says Manila is thick. No.
The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh fudge. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment where the steel samurai skewered the victim.
Damn. All right, Kiko. Yeah, go sleep if it's 1 a.m. there. Have a great night. It was great seeing you. Thank you for the follow again.
Go ballin'.
Go to sleep, Kiko Ball.
Go to sleep. Rest well.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear from your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
I think it's Cody.
Yeah.
Do we get snacks if it's recess?
Everyone gets a court-appointed juice box.
Edgeworth's just in the corner sipping his juice box.
What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi...
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Oi. You. Thanks.
I love Will.
Okay,
Me
kid,
too.
this one's for the kids. Let's do it.
I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. But it'll be like
Sure thing.
1 or 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, run. When October 19th, I did say the one before. 11:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. And we'll wait for a map. But now we've got some nice background music.
Right? Yeah.
I'm very I don't know, like, playing these games myself, I can see the logic and the puzzles a lot more clearly than, like, watching Let's Plays where, you kind of, like, gloss over it, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
I often find that, like, if I'm watching a Let's Play, it's a little harder to keep engaged. Or maybe that might just be me personally, but, like...
no,
in these
yeah,
moments
unless
when
there's
I can see
some
things
significant...
together.
Yeah, like a significant story beat that's happening. It's kind of like
Yeah.
I'm half tuned in, and half the time when I'm watching Phoenix Wright's Let's Plays, I'm like doing something else too, like playing another game. But now I can like see like where
I'm
Mia's
looking for
going, right? When she says,
Yeah.
like all we proved is that they couldn't have gone to Studio 1. You know, that doesn't mean none of them, like, didn't, like, are not guilty, right? Like, like, not to spoil things, but, like...
Okay.
Oh! Welcome back! Go for
also,
it.
Branwen is here with me.
Bran!
I'll try to get her to say something.
I got it! Oh!
No, she's
Wait.
walking away.
Oh, I was. Wait, hold on. Here we go. I gotta spam some Brannies.
Oh, Brady's in the chat.
Brannies in the chat. Brandon, we love her.
Me too. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackens to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on?
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Donut crates.
I get them by the crate.
All the fucking pigs in this.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school?
Oh.
Witness.
What did you just say about unnecessary badgering?
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody. Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady.
Oh,
I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
Oh, he's so cute,
I
though.
love him.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Oh, do you guys remember that one video that was like Nicki Minaj at a concert and like she brought a fan up on stage who was like this like
Yes.
preteen boy or something like that? And like gave him a hug and he like laid his head on her chest and like the video like morphs into like a picture of like Mary and Jesus or something.
Yeah.
I want that, but it's Mia and Cody Hackins because that's exactly what's happening here right now. Like precisely.
I'm pretty sure Nicki Minaj tweeted about that too. Let me see.
Oh. I didn't know that.
It
wouldn't surprise me that she did.
Yes, she said, "Get your life from the little boy in this video, please. Look at how he stopped crying when he laid." Oh, I'm sorry. I cut it off. Look at how he stopped crying when he laid his head on them things. They have real
On them
power beaming
things.
out of them that can cure the sick.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Nikki.
Wow.
That can cure the sick.
She knows her power. Oh, modern day Madonna. Okay.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking child. Try to be gentle.
Witness. I mean, Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing. I would know.
Shush. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want to tell? You want me to tell you and Gramps with that beard over there?
Pops?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine.
Oh, it skipped through all that.
It said, I prefer bearded gentlemen.
Oh,
Myself.
a very long day.
Incidentally, the photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he could not bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible.
Wait, you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet.
What I like is that perjury isn't illegal in this courtroom, but photographic equipment is.
But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Got a strict rule against flash photography, but you know, you can lie your ass off on the witness stand, whatever, we don't care. We don't give a shit.
And you are guilty until proven innocent.
You are guilty until proven innocent. The burden of proof is on the defense. Welcome to hell.
Phoenix. I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record.
Cody's camera added to the court record. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident.
Here we go.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for the shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Rand turns the court lights on and off. Welcome to hell!
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination of the child. But be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child.
Oh. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. True. Okay. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal. I found a map on the internet.
Why? Hold it.
Hold it! So the old lady went catch me going for the studio. I got kind of lost in the way for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai... I'm gonna press on this really quick and ask what he means. What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yeah, what a great actor! Yes, I suppose he was. I'm gonna press this too really quick. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Phoenix. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say. Okay. Oh, that was like the end of... Okay, I think...
Oh, maybe... Or like...
I'm
Yeah.
thinking, that if I had my camera with me, I don't know if we should present either the camera or the scrapbook, but, because, like, the camera states that he always carries it with him,
Yeah.
but the scrapbook is, like, you know, he is cataloging, like, every victory scene that the Steel Samurai, you know, makes. I might be, like, one step ahead, but it's like, why wouldn't you have your camera if you were sneaking in to see, like,
Yeah.
a Steel Samurai rehearsal? I'm gonna try with the camera first, though, I think. Oh, yeah, here we go. Objection! Cody, what you said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
Oh my god. It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? Yeah.
I see.
Phoenix is just as clueless as you about most technology things, Mr. Judge, so... Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Oh!
Take it back.
Objection. Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Calling your thick ass out, Edgeworth. Actually, your flat ass, sorry. Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
So, you did have the camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Okay. Making progress. What I saw.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules!
Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, I think this is the point where we are supposed to present the scrapbook on one of those statements. Like, because, like, yes, you're glued to the action, but, like, that's not, like, you've taken a photo of every Steel Samurai victory, like, right? Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna press this really quick, and based on that, see if maybe this is where we're supposed to present it. Hold it! So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
No!
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Okay, that wasn't helpful. I'm gonna try it here. We got one health bar. Damn it. Nope. Wow. Okay, well, we should be more careful now, because I've been very cavalier with the health in this case. Okay, I'm just gonna press around. So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember.
Mac, what did you clip?
I thought it was so funny when Phoenix was like, I don't care if he's a kid. No one should think.
No one should lie in court. I don't care if he's a kid. Fuck children. Thanks, Mac.
I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
Oh. I look away for 1 second.
Yeah.
I see. And what happened next?
Okay. Hold it. Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops!
How should I play this? Okay, I think we should press him harder here because he is being vague about how it happened.
Yeah.
Cody. Oh, yes, that was right.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Has he, though? Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
The box.
Right, the box. It gets me every time.
Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Okay, he definitely wasn't watching something else.
He couldn't watch it?
I don't... I'm thinking when that option is going to be like he physically couldn't watch it, which I don't think is correct. I'm thinking this is where I need to show some evidence, namely the Steel Samurai book, because I think this is where we're going. Like he wouldn't record it because it didn't turn out the way he wanted it to.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try this.
You're right.
Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody... Oh, sorry.
I thought that was you too. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Okay, I'm gonna try it.
I think you're right.
Take that. Here's my proof. Oh, shit.
Proof?
Oh no!
Can I do that again?
Uh-oh.
This doesn't prove anything.
Lost your nerve, have you?
Very well. I'll ask you the question again. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Oh,
He couldn't watch it because he was so upset. Right?
Okay. Let's try that. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? No, I don't think this is it.
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation?
Oh, God.
I'm giving you any chance that you need. I love you.
Is it maybe the camera
Oh, thanks,
again?
Judge. Now I'm wondering if it is the
Does the camera
again.
does it say that he uses it to capture
Or-
the climax of the fight or whatever?
What does the camera say?
Oh, I guess not.
No, the samurai scrapbook says contains photos of every victory scene. Is it maybe then it's he was watching something else because he was trying to get his camera out or something?
Oh, maybe.
But that also doesn't. Maybe we should just go the direct route and present the camera itself. I'm gonna try that. I have evidence. Especially because it's so odd in these sections to be like give you the option to show evidence, so I feel like it's pointing us to like, hey, nudge nudge, show some evidence here.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too. Ah!
Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
I don't actually. Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Oh,
Hmm.
Angie.
Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that.
Oh, I know it.
Have him testify again.
Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. Wow, Phoenix.
Oh,
Jesus.
fine child.
I went to
Baby.
hug him. Rance in his face. Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Hmm.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. I think we're gonna have to press around here. Specifically on that last one.
I swear, that's all. There's nothing else.
Yeah. That's all that happened, yep. Hold it! That's all? Becca?
Sorry. Yeah, I told you. I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got that lens open.
Ooh.
Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? I'm gonna press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey,
Bullseye?
how did you know?
Kid, this is the oldest trick in the book. You gotta learn this. I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Oh,
This feels great.
Wow.
I'm riding on this power trip. Wow. I've tricked a child.
yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
I took
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Okay. Why would you erase those and not put them in the path to glory? Alright, wait, should we press it first?
Yeah.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
Cody. He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gotta be that
No.
scrapbook.
Yeah, it's a scrapbook on that very last statement. Present the scrapbook! Objection! Yeah. Cody!
What?
I feel so bad for making this kid cry. Yeah, Rand says
Witnessed
don't
a
make him
murder.
cry. Don't make him cry. He's a literal second grader Phoenix, right? This is a 7-year-old boy.
Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
Oh, buddy.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Oh. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor.
Come on, Phoenix.
No, wait. No way!
Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Yes, we have indeed. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually...
Yes. I'm pretty sure that what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
The Steel Samurai didn't win.
He didn't win, Judge.
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses!
This poor boy's world is being shaken.
He never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth! He couldn't handle it!
Order! I will have order. Witness! I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Hey.
Oh. I just made a child cry.
I did it! Cody. That day, you saw the samurai... You saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight. Right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
This poor kid! Rand says, Phoenix using movie quotes, really? Listen, he's the type of grandpa to do that. We all know this.
Order.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, White? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Was he? Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error.
Yes, Edgeworth, I know it's inconceivable to you, but we have been mistaken.
What's this all about? Never heard of an error in my life.
I'm assuming it's the Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
But you can't wear different costumes in Japan, California.
Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Ms. Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it.
Huh?
I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pop!
Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
Just the thought of this kid saying data is so funny to me.
Right. What?
Show us, quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now,
Oh no.
Here, this is it.
The Steel Samurai at Studio 2!
well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia? What?
Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win the trial.
Hell yeah, it is. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Really? I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Hell yeah, there is! It's what I just pointed out. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Alright, it's that this is Studio 2! Take that! Your Honor, look at this!
I see. A gate?
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Friend!
The
I
jam was
believe... I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible.
It's all about. Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
The judge just wants to be included.
You mean a key?
He's just happy to be here.
Yeah, the
Well.
judge just wants to be included. He wandered into a courtroom one time and was like, "Oh, I want in on that." And then they made him a judge, and he hasn't left since.
The rest is history.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say number 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Hell yeah, I can. Here in Studio 2, bitch! Here at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. I'm assuming, like, the trailer's there, because then that means that whoever was in the trail could have done it.
Yeah.
As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. We're not doing a flashback for that scene like we've done with other people because nobody wants to see his face again. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. We now have a closed room murder, folks.
Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Ms. Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
Objection. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
I have proof.
You do?
You do, Mr. Wright?
Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. I think it's the sleeping pill.
Yeah.
Because the only reason he would steal it, and we mentioned this way back when, is like he would have to know that that Will Powers was asleep, and he was there when they were eating, so he's one of the only folks that could have possibly drugged him.
Yeah.
So, take that. This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammers and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle? Yeah.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right.
I love Edgeworth's angry reactions. It's so good every time.
Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge.
this court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Ms. Oldbag could have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2! And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. I just stabbed my teeth with a fork.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him? And why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. No pressure.
Also, like, why is that my job? I've proved that my client couldn't have done it. We're done here. This trial is over. Like, I don't have to help the state find who did it. Like, that's the prosecution's job. That's the police department's job. Like, that doesn't involve me. I'm here to tell you my client is innocent, and I proved that.
Like, literally proved innocent.
God, that's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Rubber.
We have to come in for one more day. Fuck.
Very well. Court is adjourned. It'd be so nice if jurors only had to be there for like 3 days, because like
Yeah.
jury duty takes like 3 weeks or something.
Damn. Wait, Mac, have you ever been called to be part of a jury?
No, but I had a coworker that did this last year, and I felt so bad for her.
I had to, but I got out of it.
Oh,
Nice.
they were like, not you.
I got out of it because of medical reasons. I was like,
Oh.
sorry. I'm unwell, like, all the time. And they're like, understandable, have a nice day.
Nice. I've never been called for jury duty,
I hope
unfortunately.
you never do.
I feel like probably, given my strong anti-police sentiments and shit, they would probably never actually put me on a jury, unfortunately. Because I would just be like, yeah, they're innocent. They didn't do it. Like, I wouldn't even look at anything. I'd be like, no, they don't deserve I'd be like, fuck the police. You're also a cop calling me on jury duty. And they'd be like, go home. And I'd be like, thank you.
Oh my gosh, y'all. That totally reminds me that in June, I got a call from, like, I guess a scam artist that was like, hey, I'm here to talk to you because, you know, you're in trouble because you missed jury duty. And I was like, I did not. And he was like, yeah, you did. Like, I'm with this office, you know. And, like, so as we're talking, I looked up the phone number. And I looked up, like, the phone number of, like, the actual juror's office in North Carolina. And I was like, hey, if you're from there, why isn't this your number? And he was like, what? How did you find that? And I said, the internet. And he said, fuck the internet. And then he hung up on me.
Wow, Mac, you have someone really to...
Mac, that's quite funny because I would have just hung up on the guy within like 5 seconds. You know, once finding out that it was just like, you know, seeing that it was a scam number, and you were like, no, I'm gonna tell this guy off.
Rub it in.
Rub my victory in. Mac, I love you.
I love you.
October 19th, 2:47 p.m., District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Whew. That was a close one. Oh, wait, sorry. Rand said, I got called once, but only had to go one day, and then they told me to leave because I was 18. Big F, Rand. Also, yes, a cab. That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Oh my god, Mia, you cannot duck out on me! Me too!
Do you mean the after?
Back to heaven.
Bye!
Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting? Again, hilarious, because he almost did!
God.
I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there!
Me too.
Yeah.
Imagine your fucking lawyers tell you this after the trial. Oh my god.
My own lawyers don't believe in me.
Me
Right,
too.
like... I get you're trying to be realistic about the situation, but please do not tell me that! Me, the one who is paying for your services!
Dead?
Oh, of course we're kidding.
Of course. Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
To be continued.
I'll go spend another night in detention now.
Yes, please save my progress. We came so close to death in that trial because of my hubris. Okay. And I'm thinking let's take a quick break, like a 10-minute break, go get some water, stretch,
Yeah.
stand up, everything like that. Let me get the Zelda lo-fi back on. Oh, it started so... Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna switch it over here. We will be back in like 10 minutes. So stick tight. Then we'll do the final investigation. And I'm hoping we can actually wrap this case up. It depends on how long the investigation takes, but I don't think it should take terribly long. But anyway, we will BRB.
JTBS.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Y'all, I have a very special guest.
Hello.
Hello! Guess who's here to join the fun?
Look at that beautiful girl.
Hi! Were you napping?
Incredible, truly.
She is truly incredible. Look at her. Do you have anything to say, everybody?
Hello, Squirtle.
Max said hi! Are you just chilling? You're just chilling out, Max? She's literally just I think she's out of it from her nap still. Because normally by now she's struggling to get out of my arms, but now she's just no. Also, I made a costume change because I spilled tea on my other shirt. So, yeah. What are your plaintive cries about? Do you not like being held?
She's
Look.
like, I'll tolerate it.
Look. Can you look over there?
Sorry, hi.
Hi, Ren. Do you see yourself over there? Woof! Oh, I love you, though. Yeah, Wordlebird is here. Mwah. She's like, let me down, okay, for real. Hey, North Sky! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we were just taking a quick break. A Squirtle break.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her.
Mm-hmm.
She's like,
She's an angle. An absolute angle. Go ahead, I'm glad to hear it.
she's there. There she go.
Yeah. More evidence of Ren's atrocious lag 30 seconds after I put the cat down. But you know. Okay, let's switch it back over here. Get back to this riveting case. Oh, right. I just have to hit back. I already saved. Probably. I'm probably okay. Wait, Becca's right.
You did.
Becca's
we did,
back, right?
Yeah, we saved.
Becca,
There.
are you back?
Hello?
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if you said something or not. I was like, wait, I'm not starting.
I
I'm
was
not
just
jumping the
muted.
gun. Oh,
I was
okay.
just muted.
Cool. Okay. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Huh? Maya!
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago.
I
And
love
so
this
many-
look into Japanifornia.
Right? The
Into
hellscape.
Angeles, Japanifornia.
Lost Tokyo. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process.
Wow.
So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much.
Imagine
Well-
how many wrongly incarcerated people there are through this system.
Right?
So many.
God. Well, we've no time to waste.
love her music.
God, I do too. It just like... Ooh, there's some new stuff to talk to her about. The Steel Samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Maya? Sorry, I looked at Lost Tokyo as I was saying that. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the
right,
costume?
you weren't there for that. Yep, uh-huh. Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you. That's what we have to find out. The director's alibi.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yes.
don't need any ideas. Oh, I don't want to present anything right now. Wait, have I
Maya.
presented my attorney's badge to Maya?
Sorry, I don't know how that will help us figure this out.
Okay. Man, I felt like there were so many more funny interactions when presenting your badge to folks. Also, can't wait for when we get to not Apollo Justice, I think it's Dual Destinies. You can go and present your attorney's badge to Phoenix Wright, because you're not playing as him at the current time. And he has something to say about it. He's like,
I
wow,
can't wait.
look at you. Okay, let's go to the detention center first. October 19th, detention center, visitor's room.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? It's really killing my vibe, man.
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it
Thanks.
count.
Yes. Though, there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Oh my god, Maya. Please, this is no laughing matter.
If
Alright.
you lose, I'll die.
I'm here
I
for
just-
emotional support.
I just noticed that on Willpower's shirt is a pipe.
What does that mean?
He's
He's a
smoking.
descendant of
Hi.
Sherlock Holmes!
I have to. I have an itch on my back I need to scratch. Okay.
He's smoking.
professional back scratcher.
Listen, yeah.
Listen, I've got
I am
two
not
of
very
those.
flexible at all.
No, neither am I. I understand you.
My talent is wasted here.
What? Sissy nipa pipe. Oh, say him peep. Is it pipe or peep? I can't remember the French pronunciation.
Okay.
But Rand, we've been through this. That's not a pipe. It's an image of a pipe. Come on, get with the program. Okay. Producer Vasquez, tell me about her. She's a hottie. Could you tell me
What
more?
is her number?
Yeah, give me those digits.
I thought you were gay.
This is me, the player, talking to you, Will. I'm sorry.
Oh,
And yes,
I've taken
I am gay.
possession. I've taken possession of your lawyer, and yes, I am gay. Could you tell me more about Ms. Vasquez?
oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
And
what?
oh, sorry, Becca.
nothing. Forget it.
Dude, you're on trial for murder.
I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Care to elaborate? Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella.
Apparently not everybody, because
I hear
nobody
he's
seems to
pretty much at
recognize
her
him.
beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Phoenix, why are you such an asshole? Phoenix. Jesus. He is pathetic, but not like that. Like, all this body shaming, Jesus. Mr. Hammer.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Yeah, become porn star. Oh,
Yeah?
yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business.
This thread that we've created is going some places.
But are we wrong?
We're not wrong, is the only thing. We're not wrong at all. Both of them.
But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions like Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Ms. Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago. We gotta do some more investigating into that.
Thank you to the music for dumbing down so we knew to pay attention to the last thing that he said.
You're right. Rand says porn wasn't paying, but apparently neither is the Steel Samurai, so big F to Jack Hammer.
Oh.
October 19th, Global Studios main gate.
Photos taken before disaster.
By the way, just to make sure, I've got a little mini fan going, like a tiny handheld one. It's not making any noise, is it? Like,
No.
No,
Can you hear
not
it?
at all. Nope,
Okay, good.
just you.
You sound great.
Yeah.
Thanks.
The old windbag sure is quiet today.
Wow.
You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station, if we wanted.
Oh my god.
You eat, you die.
Phew, she's alive!
Oh my god, terrifying. Hi, can I ask you about the producer? I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
How about Manila? Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director?
Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Oh my god.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt?
Maya.
Too precious.
No one tell her.
That
wish
doesn't
I
make any
never
sense,
knew.
does it, Nick?
Yeah.
God, I wish
Maya.
that were me.
No, it doesn't, Maya. You're right. Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer.
I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me?
I don't know.
He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Okay.
Some bad news for you, honey.
Yeah. Is anyone over here? Oh, my back's still itchy. Global Studios employee area.
I guess they're not filming today either.
Why would they? There's an ongoing
Maya.
trial.
Someone was murdered.
Maya, someone was murdered.
I did want to see them filming, just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can see them. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Here he is!
No. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to try to think about Eris's great voice. No
Uh-huh.
touching.
No touching.
No touching.
Woo! We blacked out there for a second.
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Knocked him out, probably.
Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatique sometimes.
Oh my god.
I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique indeed.
Phoenix is like,
Anyway.
I recognize you, fellow theatre nerd.
They're both in community, like, Shakespeare productions, like Shakespeare in the Park.
I would pay to get front row tickets.
Honestly, I would love to see Gumshoe in, like, a Shakespeare play, please.
Right?
Pay for it.
I love
Any-
it.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plane on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
Okay. Let's talk to you then. The plate.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here.
Do you?
Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills. See? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal.
Rand says Gumshoe is Hamlet. Powerful.
Yes. Please.
Yes.
Well, the testing solution on a plate changed color, all right.
Uh-oh. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Steak plate added to the court record. The investigation! How goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective? Oh, pfft. I don't know why. Every time I see her, I'm like, oh, it's me.
Maya just channeled Phoenix in that moment. Like, Phoenix was projected, and he was, Maya possessed him for a little while. A bit of an issue with her powers, still, trying to find the
Maya,
right
I
time.
keep telling you to stop yanking me out of my own body. Jeez.
But it's fun, Nick.
It's not. It's
It is
very
for me.
disorienting. Oh, Jesus. Can you arrest her for anything, Dick? Like, please? Don't laugh. It's not funny. Anyway.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore.
Thank you.
Feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
Why? He was wrong. How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He went sicko mode.
Jeez.
He was in the waiting room when he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
Ooh.
So that means...
Yep. Sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Bears Jackhammer's fingerprints. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Okay. Well, thank you, Gummy. Let's move to the dressing room really quick. Oh!
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? But WP's innocent.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of The Still Samurai.
What? No!
Oh no! Maya's favorite show canceled! Mr. Hammer! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too.
What?
She does not look surprised.
Yeah!
What?
Unfortunately, she has so few, like, actual sprites.
Yeah.
She just takes everything with a lot of grace.
Something like that. Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then.
Uh-oh.
The rumor?
Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
If it's
She-
that
she
he was
knew
a
he did
porn
porn.
star, like, I feel like
She knew
many
that he
people
did, you know,
would
how
know
else would have
this.
gotten Jack Hammer as a name.
Oh my god.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Oh, dirt. You know, bad stuff.
I know what dirt means.
Well, about 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming.
Uh-oh.
After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
Film
The
set?
film? Oh,
Was that trailer part of the film set then? Back to that last episode.
Being the last Steel Samurai.
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No, no!
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. Bad for business, you know. They want it quiet, you understand?
How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure.
I'll be heartbroken.
Talking about the kids.
Nick, say
kids.
something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Oh, I gotta show her the scrapbook. Take that!
And this is...
A fan collected all of these photographs. Kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay. But, what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios was so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
5 years ago. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do.
Well,
But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then, and they didn't want to call attention to his other career. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Ms. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Here's the thing, I don't think she's gonna tell any of us. Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk.
Bye!
Let's... Well, I'm not sure that there would be anything else more to examine here yet. Let's just, go back and see if we can, talk more to Old Bag. Whoa!
What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take it over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer!
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick.
Wow, someone didn't get their rabies shot.
Maybe we should keep a safe distance?
That is so mean.
So fucking ruthless.
Yeah, absolutely ruthless. 5 years ago.
That's just how all 18-year-olds are.
Fair, yeah. She's not even 18, she's 17.
Oh.
I wanted to I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols.
Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Ms. Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Is it the
sleeping pills, right?
Or is it the steak plate? Because the steak plate's got the sleeping pill.
Well,
Oh,
but
wait,
the-
no. But the
yeah,
sleeping pill bottle has his fingerprints on it.
Yeah.
Take that! Here's my proof.
What? What's the little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
Oh, that's the steak plate. Take that! Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. I carried it around in my pocket. It's really big pocket. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Ms. Oldbag?
Okay, you win.
This music. Wow. I really like this track. I don't think I remember this.
It reminds me of Taz.
Yeah, a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, I hear that. I'm
Yeah.
tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Ms. Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Ms. Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Ms. Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph.
She got the damn thing?
Damn. Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
And he was fighting him with a badminton racket?
Yeah, like,
I don't... Tennis racket? Oh, that's me. But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Damn. Okay. Bye.
Thanks for the proof. Bye.
Bye. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer? Thanks for the hint, Maya.
Yeah, thanks.
Love you.
Love you. I don't think that Yeah, we probably don't have to examine anything. Because I think mostly right now we're just, like, talking to people. Hi, ma'am.
Ma'am.
October 19th, Studio 2 entrance.
Hey, Nick, it's Ms. Vasquez. Hello? Hello?
Yes, Becca?
H-E-L-L-O!
Maya! You should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently. Can I talk to you about Mr. Hammer?
Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick! She's really ticking me off!
Oh dear. Will Powers?
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it!
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Vanilla? Manella, not Vanilla.
If you must talk about that man,
I understand, ma'am.
perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves?
Oh dear. Alright, ma'am, we can take a hint. Let's slide to the right. I wonder if we have anything else to say about this now. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh, apparently we don't have anything new to say. After we learned
A man
about...
died.
Yeah, I can't get to my option. Oh, there. Move. I guess let's go in the trailer, like she said. October 19th, Studio 2 trailer.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. I guess let's examine. Looks like they were designing... they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming.
Winter is coming.
Edgeworth? This is where they had that meeting. You're clearly here. I can hear you.
Stalking you. No.
What are you doing here? This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered all around. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster is quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show.
Rand says GOT theme plays in the distance.
It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. The Singing Samurai, an old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god. That movie was the best! It was about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet?
Honestly, there might be one.
Wait, isn't that the... I think they make a joke about that, because, like, it comes up in, like, the second game or something. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Okay, so there's like literally nothing in here.
Can you talk to Maya?
No, not in here.
Okay.
I guess let's go to Studio 1 and see it. Oh wait, we can't. Because we gave up the key card for it. Huh. Oh wait, no, I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm wondering if maybe we present the photo that we got to Vasquez.
Yeah.
Because then she might have a reaction.
Show your trump card to your...
Yeah. The classic Phoenix Wright move. Like, she's not even looking.
Where?
What?
Where did you get that?
Well,
Old bag.
old.
She means the security lady. Ms. Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway. Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind.
Now I'm... That sounds like... Becca, do you remember the end of the Wind Waker game when you defeat Ganon and he, like... The last thing he says is really dramatically...
Yeah.
The wind.
Yeah.
It is blowing. And then he, like, crumples into dust.
Yeah.
Or, like, turns into stone or something.
Yeah, I do. Your conversation interests me.
Oh, I see how it is.
Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. This seems like a poor choice.
This seems like the best
Very
idea we've
poor
ever had.
You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Ms. Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But... You were the cause! You pressured him! And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is you hold. Give it to me. Now.
Maybe we shouldn't have come in here.
What? This is valuable evidence. Boys.
Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No!
Can't believe it ends with you guys. Oh, hold it right there.
Can't believe Phoenix and Maya just died.
Yeah,
I
wow.
heard everything, pal.
End of the game. That's it, guys.
Short series. D. Vasquez. You're coming down to the precinct with me. Now. Fuck.
Fuck.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Gumshoe got some balls, like... like, you know, if she's tied with the mafia, they got, like, hooks in the police, too.
Yeah.
He's like, hold it!
Maybe
I'm a single police officer.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
I love you, Gumshoe.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
buddy.
Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. To be continued. Da-na-na.
I think this, case, it's like, because I do think that the story itself, it's like they got something good, but I mean, I just think they could have excised, like, a whole, like, portion and you wouldn't lose anything.
Yeah, I think if it were slightly shorter, it would still be as good. Like, I feel like this part, like, this investigation was, like, short enough that we could probably have, like, gotten this info on the second day and just had it be a 2-day trial.
Yeah.
But, you know. October 20th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers, who is innocent.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people to present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Rubber.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand.
Right off the bat. Oh.
Big guns.
Ms. D. Vasquez is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
Wow.
Phoenix!
It's fine because he's gay.
Is he? I feel like he's bi. Is the
I
only
mean, yeah,
thing.
I know. It's just a gay joke. It's fine.
He has disaster by energy, that's true.
Yeah.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1.
Rand says, Phoenix, she wears a dress.
I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van.
Hmm?
There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with the monkey's head toppling over.
Van added to the court record.
I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
This isn't a JRPG, Maya! Though I wish it were, that'd be fucking funny. Entered the trailer before noon. Ended at 4. So we went to Studio 1. 2:30. Okay.
But Sal said he didn't eat. Oh wait, no, he did.
Yeah, he said, I'm gonna press the statement before it and then also that one. And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops.
It was a 15.
He's such a dork, and I love it. I love that we get to see it, bits of it.
It was a 15-minute break.
Okay. Let's press this really quick. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sorry, I forgot it was my line.
Sal.
No, I mean someone else.
One person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak...
Well, Nick, find anything?
Kind of wish she'd said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere.
Okay, so I think it's definitely that last one, and we've got to present something here. Do we have, like, the actual plates that they were eating? I guess just present this plate, because it's the only one we have. Because there weren't...
Did you already press it?
Yeah, that's what I just pressed.
Well, sometimes you have to double press stuff, you know?
I don't think so. Oh, it was right. Okay, objection. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
Oh, what's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
I still have it in my pocket. It's a plate.
It's a day-old, several day-old plate.
It's a
Hold on.
moldy bone.
Yes, I know. It's a little science experiment I'm working on. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak?
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Ms. Vasquez, why did you growl like a tiger?
That was actually really good, Becca.
Yeah, that was really great. Tell me, how could a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone?
You throw the bone away.
I think I know how.
Bold of you to presume that I don't eat bones.
Yeah.
You eat the bone.
Have you
Listen,
never
this
had a
woman,
T-bone steak before?
I would believe that this woman ate the bone.
I like the marrow.
I like to suck the marrow out of the bones. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the steel samurai. Why not Porcino Lastos? Like, meeting the steel samurai.
She can multitask.
Yeah. She was meeting with the steel samurai.
Order. Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the steel samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
You're right. Isn't that a little presumptuous?
Yes, but it's all I have.
Objection! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
My
Justice.
usual bullshit. Listen, Edgeworth, you know anyone who witnesses the crime, you call as a witness, is also probably the murderer, so...
I am back on my bullshit.
Yeah.
Let him claim as he says. You say I did it?
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Like, we do not have to do this here. If you want, we can go play some chess, but, like... I'm just trying to clear my client's name. Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick.
Ooh, we got the
Let's-
dramatique music.
Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes?
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
That's why.
You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
Ha! You see?
Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
Who?
What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. I think
Is
we
it-
have to show this
Is it
photo.
blood? But what about blood? There's no blood on the spear. Right?
But
Oh, right.
it was.
Is that it?
I
Well,
don't
maybe
know.
maybe
That was-
it
that
is the
was mine.
spear itself.
That was my initial thought. That doesn't mean that's the game's thought.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm wondering if the game is going to make us say, like, oh, like, this is a step where it's like, this is why it couldn't have been the samurai spear, and then the next step is, here's why it had to be what I'm thinking, which is it was the fence post. She shoved him on the fence post.
Oh yeah. I think the game logic is quite convoluted
Yeah.
at times.
Um,
Guess we can give either one a shot. But
I'm gonna go with this one because it's the new evidence that we have, and generally it tends towards wanting us to present new evidence, so take that! Oh, nope.
Wrong, Mr. Wright.
But I haven't said anything yet?
I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence.
I can sense it too, with my Fey blood.
Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right. Okay, so here's the real evidence, Your Honor. Please stop being psychic. Okay, let's present the spear itself, I guess. Take that. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
but that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order! Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're
Silence.
fucking
I'm the one I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard.
Vasquez said silence, bottom.
Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying?
I am. Oh, Rand, thanks for looking up the walkthrough. I appreciate it.
If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
Rand says Edgeworth, bottom. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright.
You got me there.
Yeah, you're kind of right, Nick.
Yeah.
Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
He is kind of right, yes.
Listen. Oh, wait, that was that was the check button. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh.
Look at this graph.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer, standing at the top of the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Oh, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it?
I'm not
See-
looking.
I'm looking!
I
See
am
the
looking,
fallen-
but I do not see.
Oh, better look closer!
I need my glasses.
You can't have them until Dual Destinies, I'm so sorry.
Fuck.
See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying...
Yes. What happened 5 years ago. Has happened again. Rand says, I can't read suddenly, I don't know.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die
That's some karmic justice.
5 years ago.
Damn, you're right. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Ho ho. Very creative, Mr. Wright.
I didn't know you played Santa Claus at the mall.
I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet, the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break?
Ma'am, you told us about the van.
Yes.
How could I have disposed of the body?
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45 p.m. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands?
For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed within 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright? Please show us how she carried the body.
I don't know how y'all don't see this.
They're idiots.
Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You fool.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the evil magistrate costume.
Objection. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
Am I? Yeah, he would have to be. Yeah, of course he was.
He says.
Yeah. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume.
No.
There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright.
I know. I look like a himbo, but truly.
I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win? Moi? ... So what happens next? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Wow.
Uh-huh. I lost? Something like that?
I already did. Oh. I just said that.
Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you! You killed Jack Hammer! ...
Who can say?
Uh-huh.
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Oh, of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I need now? Testify again, Vasquez. I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I have already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn. To come so far only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez.
Objection!
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was
Yes, I knew it!
to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor.
Classic! This is one of my favorite Phoenix Wright moments.
Yeah, I was hoping to come up with a question.
I didn't.
I see. Very, very well.
Objection! Your Honor. I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear testimony again. It's not for a boy or anything.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes. Indeed, verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Oh my god, Edgeworth.
The best.
Nick! Why did Edgeworth...
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that...
Edgeworth. Miles!
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
My actor died, but you know, it's whatever.
It be like that sometimes.
It do be like that.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. Time to go twist her arm until she tells me she did it. Okay, I was with Sal and Oldbag. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Security lady was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out. I'm gonna press this really quick. Hold it! You asked to be left out?
Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I'm gonna press this real quick because I had to bring you the script. The script and your direction notes.
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second. Y'all mind if I press harder? I I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Objection. Your Honor. I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Edgeworth! That's not your job! Huh?
Think. Ms. Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1.
Order, order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
God, this is just such a great moment. Like, right? Like, you see Edgeworth being like, you know what? I've decided what's more important is finding the truth and bringing the right person to justice in this moment. As opposed to what my whole goal has been is like, I can't determine who's guilty or innocent, so I'm just going to, in my role is to just prove everybody guilty. It's such a great moment. Ah!
I love
fucking
him.
love you, Edgeworth.
He's such a dork.
Yeah.
An angel.
He is an angel. I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
He can be your devil or angel.
Or your angle.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter.
Does she think we're in cahoots? Oh wow.
No,
I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
Should we press this, or do we have something specific?
Wait, wasn't it Powers that had the
Oh!
frame? And so it was actually
Yeah.
Powers who was injured, and it was Hammer who was like imitating him as he was limping.
Yeah! I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Okay. Wait, so we should just press that for now, right?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, let's just press that first. How did you know about the injury?
How did I know? Sal. He told me.
Sal, the director.
You have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Isn't
So-
the thing...
Okay.
Was
Yeah,
it
I,
Sal not at the rehearsal? Sal wasn't at the rehearsal.
No,
when
he was, but
no,
like...
he was.
Hammers was in the costume, wasn't he? So that's why she's assuming
Yeah.
that it was...
Let's
yeah.
let's
'Cause she saw
present
him
the
limping.
photo.
Yeah.
I think
And,
is
or he might, yeah.
right. Yeah, I think it's a photo. Okay.
Yeah, because he's one thing.
Objection. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers.
What?
Oh, bitch.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself, because I don't get it.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending?
One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez, you saw Mr. Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah!
And when was he doing this?
Sorry, I caught me off guard. It would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Order, order! I will have order.
Witness! Can you refute this claim? Just waiting for her to snap her little pipe in.
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Why are the
The way
real
around.
killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive.
It was an accident.
Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Me. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Of course I can prove it. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Ms. Vasquez's motive in this murder. It's gotta be the 5-year-old photo,
Yeah,
right?
the photo again, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, take that. This is my proof.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, and not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright? Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder.
I think she didn't have a motive. I think it was self-defense.
Yeah,
'cause he
it was-
coming to
yeah.
kill her.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he came there to hurt
Get
her.
her. Yeah.
She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez.
What?
They're playing the Steel Samurai song. What?
What?
Oh, I love the song. Your Honor. God, that mesh shirt. Every fucking time.
It looks
Jack-
like he's saying, "Yo, we'll pals wanna go on a date?" You know.
Right? They seem to be so chummy.
Right? Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Hi, Squirtle! She showed up to scream.
Hi,
Hello. Jack Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Snap it, please! Yes!
Yes.
Snap.
Drunk.
Metaphorically.
And literally.
No nips, Hammer! Did I ever tell you guys, I came up with a drinking game in college or on high school host club.
Oh, yeah.
And one of the rules
Hotel.
One of the rules was drink for every missing nipple. Because they don't draw those boys with nips. None at all.
They never do. Imagine if you had used that drinking game when you watch Free or something, where they're
Oh,
always
God.
shirtless, you know, because
Get
they're swimming.
fucking
Yeah,
wasted.
that's just you die of alcohol poisoning. Send yourself to the hospital. So you did do it, didn't you?
Yes. I am guilty. It was me.
Looks so peaceful. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs! Manuel!
Oh no.
Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm! No, how could this? It was an accident! Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him! Miss Vasquez!
I'm imagining her doing this voice. Like, oh, man.
Please don't die! Please!
Oh no.
I started that bit and then I immediately regretted it because I forgot how dramatic that was.
It was so good.
I feel so bad, like her lover died.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Mr. Wright.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Three
Congratulations.
times.
Important things must be said 3 times.
I lose. Again.
Squirtle, what?
She want love.
She do.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez?
What did she just... In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
So So cute. I see. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
it appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
She is a miracle! The judge
Oh,
agrees!
She's a beautiful girl and I love her
Wow.
very much.
Oh, I'm so glad you think so, Judge. She's my sweet
I haven't
angel.
seen her yet because of my lag, but I'm oaring along with all of you.
You know what's coming up. Oh, yeah? There's the Squirtle stare. The Squirtle Bertle. Yeah.
Look at that.
Stay here! Why are you screaming at me? Bye!
Oh, I love her. She's so beautiful.
She's so beautiful. Thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor.
Oh.
Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well.
Understandable.
Fuck me,
Have a
I
great day.
Try to say a nice thing to someone. Okay, I mean,
This is what my brother does to me all the time.
Imagine just like constantly getting negged by Edgeworth.
Right.
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
Yay!
Oh, look at that.
Woo!
Trying to be
Who?
small. That is all.
Who?
This court is adjourned.
Who sets up the confetti?
Reminds me of Asahi from Haikyuu sometimes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I love Asahi.
I love Asahi too. Gentle giant.
He's a good boy.
And
He
your little
is.
sweet boy is just
He's a good man.
direct
He
line in my
is.
heart.
Right?
October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 3.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Ms. Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Oh shit, I don't want to get this wrong. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because I'm assuming the samurai scrapbook, like, he was jealous of how much,
Yeah.
like, attention and how all the kids loved, Powers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Like, he
thinking,
lost his whole career as well, like...
yeah. Take that! It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
Aw,
That's not
what a
how acting
sweetie.
works, honey.
I think you're missing the point.
Dream. Dot dot dot. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai
Oh,
outfit
no.
once more.
Ooh, about that.
Oh, the episodes! I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and.
You're unemployed.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth!
Oh! Wait! Is it Unnecessary Feelings Day? Shit.
Here we go. Say something right.
I'm giving up on you.
You brought up to me!
I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
Rub it in.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
And pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. And Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar.
Lying.
He's not lying.
Right. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
That's gay, Edgeworth.
You know, feelings like when we were kids? Unnecessary feelings?
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
That's gay, Edgeworth.
I thought you
Shut
were
up, conscience.
I thought you were gonna say something else there, I guess. Never mind. Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again.
Get out of my court!
Do not perceive me.
One time I had a crush on a kid at school and I didn't know how to handle with it, so I wrote them a note saying, "Get out of my
Get out
school!"
of my school.
That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright?
Don't look at me, I'm grieving.
Was that guy your boyfriend?
Something like that.
What? Friends? Or boyfriends? As if! They're rivals! Rivals! Right, Nick?
I mean,
Oh,
like,
the
Maya,
homoerotic
why not
kind.
both?
It can be
Got
both.
Got it.
For now, we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me! What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Are you gay lovers?
Did you guys break up or something? Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Oh.
I'm ignoring you, Maya. I'm walking away. I do not hear it.
It's okay!
No, you
You can get over him one day!
tell
I'm
me your
going to
tragic
bury
past.
my sorrows in some Ben and Jerry's Jerry Garcia.
Am I not a high enough level friend yet?
Yeah, you have to be level 420, Maya. I'm sorry.
Take
And
it
so-
from me.
Dang, I'm only level 69.
I know. That's why.
Some ice cream. It'll be alright.
And so the trial closed. The curtain closed on another trial. It caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back into making kids shows again.
Oh.
Nick!
Wait, no, not all. It's breaking. It's not all.
Yeah.
This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
We do not have to do anything. Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? Yeah. I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers.
Too
But they
beautiful
could
and too
be.
powerful.
The end. Rand says it's still gay. You have a chance, Nick. Get out of my school. Oh, a brand new episode has been added. There's a lot going on in that picture.
Wow, that's like
Yes.
what the inside of that's all my brain cells trying
Yeah.
to work together.
Fucking truly.
Also, Mac, I just realized, like, your little
Wait.
nickname thing here.
It's gonna
Oh,
autoplay.
Oh,
okay.
It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered.
Suffered.
But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What?
I love this voice.
Merry Christmas.
A filthy animal.
Who did it?
The
Oh shit, it's me.
But if I have the gun, who's
And it's
flying the
smoking.
plane?
Driving this boat.
Who's piloting the boat?
Who's boating this boat?
December 25th, 10:08 a.m. Wright and Co. law offices. Oh, I love her theme.
So sweet.
Are we going in or?
Do I take a little?
That's a good question. Yeah, let's take a quick break. I'll leave it on this music because I like it. But yeah, let's take a quick break and then we'll be back and see how far we get. It is getting late, but I'm still up for it if folks are. We can at least get the beginning of this case started. So, another brief break, and we will be back. See you in a few. Okay, I'm back. And I got a baby with me.
Look at the angel.
I got an angel with me. She's just chilling. Isn't that right? Her stare is just so deep and powerful and far. Look at her. Look!
Like, truly just, I know I say it every time, but the emoji, or the emote, it's just so good.
Yeah, Sarah really captured her just like perfectly. Look, same image.
Yeah.
She's like, I see myself and I do not like it.
I'm in this photo and
And I don't like it. Yeah. No! Here, you can sit like this. Is that better? No! Okay. She didn't want to be here anymore.
My mom and I always used to say for our old cat Lillian, because like she was amazing, but like if you pet her too much, she would just be like, I gotta get out of here. We'd always go, too much love.
Too much love. That's exactly it. She was like, okay, that's exactly enough love that I wanted.
Got the batteries juiced up. I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Yep, good to go. Gotta run. I keep forgetting I have this taro bun over here that I can still eat.
Eat the taro bun. I keep muting because I'm eating Doritos.
Fair enough. Taro bun good. Still good.
I'm so glad. Still
It's
good.
just that the outside is very flaky, so it's like every time I take a bite, it like rains down crumbs everywhere.
That is like, I'm so bad at realizing when I have crumbs all over myself. Which makes me sound like a hog, but it's true. Like, I'll just be sitting there eating, and then I'm just looking at I'm like,
Just look down
and
and
I'm
like,
oh wow.
Oh.
Just a hog in my pig pen right here.
A fucking mood though, to be honest. Like, I'm that way, but like not about crumbs on myself, but like crumbs on like my fucking keyboard. God, I hate it when I like I turn it upside down and then I tap it on the desk and then it's just like, oh my god.
That's all the shame coming out.
Disgusting. Disgusting. What was I gonna look up? I can't remember now. I could out my Google search history right now, where I had to look up the word diegetic because I was talking to Ren about how the music in Apollo Justice at one point becomes diegetic, meaning like, you know how they'll play like different like music in like the courtroom and stuff like that whenever dramatic moments happen in game and stuff. But at one point, so Clavier's got his theme song "Guilty Love" that plays for him a lot. And you know, you're playing the game, you're like, okay, it's just playing because that's what happens in a video game, like,
Yeah.
characters have theme music or whatever. But then at some point in a trial, they mention specifically that the song is playing over the speakers in the courtroom at that moment. And it's like, excuse me? It's just such a good, like, over the top Clavier moment. Like, oh my fucking god. What an extra man. Doesn't have a desk in his office. Is not German. is not German, speaks with a fake German accent, and calls everybody Herr and Fraulein.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Ren.
Hello.
Now we just
Sorry,
need my
it's been a
sister. Oh, I was talking about that diegetic moment in Apollo Justice that I told you about yesterday.
Yes, I love that.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking Clavier. Here's your real question. Is Clavier his given name, or did he change his name to be more German? What do we think?
I wonder if either it was a surname, but like not his surname at birth. Like, I mean, that sounds like he changed it, yes, but I mean, like, either maybe it was his mom's or somebody else's that he knew.
Mm-hmm.
So like a little bit of both, where it is technically linked to him, but he changed it. Then again,
I
I
guess,
haven't even gotten up to this game, so I've got no freaking clue.
to be fair, his brother's name is Christoph, and it's spelled like Kristoph, which I think is the German spelling technically. So I guess it might just be that, like, their family is German. It's just he is not actually German in nationality. Yeah, Rand, he's fake German. He just likes Euro rock a lot. And he puts on a fake German accent when talking to everybody and uses a bunch of like fake. They're not fake. They are actual German words, but
What was it? What we were saying? Europhile or Euroboo or something?
yeah, you were saying Euroboo. Because Phoenix remarks in one of the games at some point about his, like, really affected German accent. He's like, ugh.
Oh gosh.
Because Phoenix has a trial with him in that game in a flashback. And I think it's like when he meets him for the first time, he's like, what the fuck is this kid doing? Because, like, Clavier's like 17 at that time. More fucking prodigy lawyers.
So many of them in this universe.
Literally, who's letting these teenagers prosecute cases on behalf of the state? Like, I do not understand. I don't care that they passed law school in the bar. I feel like that should be illegal.
It should be, honestly.
Where's Becca?
Yes, I am here. I'm just chewing.
No, yeah, I know you're here, Mac. I'm just wondering where Becca went.
Oh, and Mac, I was gonna say before, is that I don't know if this is intentional or not, but like the oh whoa in your nickname, it is the face the judge makes when he says, "Oh, I see."
Oh.
It is your
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know why, but I am having like so much fun doing his voice.
Yeah, he's fun.
He's a fun guy to play.
Yeah, he's a big dummy. We love it. You're also doing a great dick, Gumshoe.
Oh my god, thank you.
Eris would be proud.
Honestly.
That's all I wanted.
You're doing him so much justice.
About Eris.
I miss Eris.
I'm thinking
Eris,
about
we miss
Eris.
you.
Eris, if you're watching the VOD, we love you. Good luck on your finals.
When will our friend return from war?
When will my sister return from the war?
That is also the question. When will Becca return to us?
I'm gonna, like, call her.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh!
Hello.
Speak
Apologies,
of the
I was
devil.
talking to Sarah.
Oh. We were sitting here like, where's Becca? Welcome back. Okay. Are you ready, Becca? Because it's your
Yes.
line.
Yes. Hey, Nick! Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Oh, it's this scene.
Yeah. Waterfalls? Dare I ask why?
Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious?
You are not going over a water bottle in a water bottle. A waterfall in a barrel, Maya! No!
I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one.
You're not doing that either! Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training?
Of course! Except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters.
Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close.
Oh, darn.
Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something?
Good idea.
So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy and a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Ugh, boring. Can't they show real news for a change?
Nick? The water pressure's kind of low in that shower.
You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with a hose?
Good idea, Nick!
Oh my god.
Maya, come back, please! Apparently Feyblood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended, sources inside the police department revealed. That the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? What? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like...
Nick?
Maya!
The fireman yelled at me when I called him.
We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth.
What? You mean the prosecutor?
Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder.
What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How?
I don't know.
Let's go find out, Nick.
Before we do that, we gotta examine the plant really quick. Mia's favorite plant. Its name is Charlie. Maya's caught in the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. Aw. Charlie's doing good. Do I have... No, yeah. Nothing particular to talk to you about yet. Let's go to the detention center. December 25th, detention center, visitors room.
You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we?
Not most people, Maya, just us. We're fucking weird.
We've all been here.
We're just really sus.
I guess it comes with the territory.
I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people.
Yeah, better keep that one on the DL. Merry Christmas! Hey, Edgeworth, Merry Christmas!
Ah!
He faded back out of existence! Hey, Edgeworth, come back!
What are you doing here?
Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood.
No fucking shit, Maya! He's in jail!
I just call it as I see it.
I mean, fair. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here?
So, you've come to laugh at a fallen attorney. Then laugh.
He's so dramatic.
Well, why aren't you laughing?
I mean, I am now because Edgeworth... Did you practice that? Is that why you disappeared?
No.
Nick, should
It
we be
was.
laughing?
So angry.
Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad. Or burst into tears. Crybaby confirmed. Edgeworth. We don't have so much free time we can spend it to come down here to laugh at you.
Yes, you do.
Actually, he's right.
I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this.
I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Edgeworth, what happened? Edgeworth, tell me what happened.
Why should I? What are you going to do about it?
Duh! We're going to help you, that's what.
What? Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous.
Sorry?
You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials.
Hey!
Sure, you got lucky in 1 or 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience.
Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry?
Oh, Edgeworth, Gourd Lake. The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct?
Yes. Late last night.
The lake is a long way away from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there?
I see no need to tell you.
Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really...
Gordy.
Huh?
I went to see Gordy.
Gordy. What's that?
I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Hey, bitch! Hey! Hey, bitch!
Your attorney's badge.
Edgeworth, let me defend you.
Ha! Good one, right. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet.
Edgeworth, don't say that in front of people, jeez!
Get your mind out of the gutter. No! it's not
Stop
like that.
putting it there!
Well, you deserve that anyways.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing, Maya. It's not. You shouldn't have heard that.
Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never.
Why do you have to say things like wet and hard?
They're words,
can't
right?
help
I've never
it.
heard of them before. Get a
What?
dictionary. My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down.
What?
Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty.
I don't believe it.
Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this.
God. Did you do it? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask. But you didn't do it, right? Right?
Think what you will. I have only one request.
Huh?
Stay out of this case.
But Nick is trying to help you.
I know! I know that. But I don't want your help, okay?
Why not?
Look, just go away and leave me alone.
You can't just brood in here, dude!
I can and I will.
Oh
Nick.
my god.
Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he?
Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere.
But, Nick,
I don't want to talk about it, Maya. Going to Gourd Lake. December 25th, Gourd Lake Park, entrance.
this is where it happened?
Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park.
I can see some police walking around in there.
Questioning people, probably.
Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there?
Well, pal? There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything?
Sorry, sir. Nothing.
Idiot. The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double.
But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who...
Shut up. Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So, just get out of my face, pal.
Yes, sir.
He's so sad.
Oh.
Detective
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe's kinda scary today.
Recruits. Puh. Ah.
Eek!
Hey, you're that hairy guy. Hairy Butts.
Gumshoe, how long I know you, and still you do me dirty like this. Right! Phoenix Wright! Will he ever learn my name?
And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating?
Huh? Well, yes, I suppose.
Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it.
Gumshoe!
He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet.
Huh? Oh? You don't say.
Aw, I'm so sorry, bud.
Oh.
What happened? Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here?
Huh? You don't know, pal?
No.
Well, okay. Mr. Head and the fluffy pink cloud's lawyer.
Okay, I just got here. Head in the... Huh?
Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was...
Nope,
Oh,
that's
sorry.
my line. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth?
A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him.
How did they get there so fast?
Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake.
A witness? Edgeworth.
You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you?
Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it.
Right. Who cares what that witness says?
Guys, this is a real problem in police departments. I care.
You really believe in him, don't you, Detective?
Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taken this investigation that seriously.
Oh no!
After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side.
Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are.
Defense request.
Ooh.
Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case?
Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid.
Suppose it would be if they have a witness.
Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent.
I I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said.
What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial.
What?
He kept saying, right, over and over.
He did?
Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign.
Maya, we're gonna take him where we get him, okay? Neither am I.
Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it.
I don't either, bud. Who was this witness?
Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow.
Was there only that one witness?
Yep. It was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're gonna turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty.
Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick?
Talk to Santa. Detective Gumshoe, sir!
What? Find something?
No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct! They want to hold an investigation briefing.
A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back?
I guess the autopsy report.
Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim?
Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal.
You're not coming back, detective?
Probably not, pal.
So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about?
Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime.
Hell yeah! Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey! Detective Gumshoe!
What?
We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around?
Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission.
You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy.
Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information.
Right. Now let's get investigating.
These two are so shady, constantly.
Right?
I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets?
I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. It's because I wore sandals.
I was gonna say, Maya, change your shoes. It's winter. Get you a coat.
It doesn't fit my aesthetic.
Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. Defense attorney's gotta be a bit shady, is what Rand says. Fair. Is there anything else to look at around here? Gourd Lake National Park. Nature Park, sorry. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend.
But no waterfall.
Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. I think that's it. Okay. Let's go into the park then. Public beach! Oh, Lord. December 25th, Gourd Lake Public Beach.
Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake?
Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though.
Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand.
Samurai dogs?
I want a samurai dog, please. I thought they're great.
With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be?
They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the pink princess now. I mean, like, you know?
Nope. Oh, okay. It hasn't happened yet. Let's look around here, I guess. A hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Huh. Oh.
Huh, someone left some poppers here. You know, you pull the string.
And it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's.
Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's stake them.
Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right?
Was it that obvious?
Poppers.
I can't
take
believe
'em.
there's a line of Phoenix Wright going, poppers. Hmm.
Phoenix Wright at the bar deciding what appetizers to order. Poppers. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go?
Into my pocket.
Poppers put in pocket. Not very clue-worthy is what it says. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Becca!
Wow, Gourd Lake is really big.
Yeah.
Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake?
Oh. Well, a long time ago they used to grow gourds here.
Whoa, no way. I was sure it's because the lake looked like a gourd from when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape.
Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence.
Oh, okay.
I think that's everything here.
Yeah.
Okay. Gourd Lake Woods or the Belt Rental Shop. Let's go to the woods first. Oh.
Oh.
Rand said, the past few holidays I got holiday poppers with the paper crown, but probably not this year. Rand, I think you should do it anytime. Poppers are fun. December 25th, Gourd Lake Woods. No
I like it here,
camping!
Look, someone's camping.
They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder.
A lot of
Hey,
sense
hey.
what the teacher said.
Nick, if they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder.
That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them.
Oh, hell yeah. I get to
let's-
give Lana a bogan accent.
Becca,
Hey, Nick. I'm sorry.
what?
I'm tired.
Don't- You're fine. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again.
No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum?
They didn't talk about that in any of the law books.
So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then?
I'm not having this conversation.
You guys say aluminium so odd.
Aluminum. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent.
Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire?
I don't think they have signs like that, Maya.
Oh,
This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow, where the sunlight can't reach them. Okay, Nick.
Is this the kid?
The This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise.
Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick! Huh. Nick!
Will you stop that?
Maybe it's broken?
Don't kick it! Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices?
Well, what then? These things?
The party poppers? Bang! Click, 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 click!
Well, it responded.
Ren!
Yeah! Hey, you! Get your hands off of that!
Eek!
I don't know if this is broken. Whatever it is, it's working.
It's great.
What in the
Yeah.
Sam Hill? Look what you done now! There goes a whole roll of film.
What? Huh? Sorry.
Sorry's nice, but it don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of that film cost?
I'll pay you back.
What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper in a place like this?
Well,
What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I have no idea what this accent is. I say, those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl while they must be so dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all are.
I got it.
Lotta! Oh my god.
Nick, help!
And who are you now? The chaperone?
Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends?
Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for Jesus' sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawers and listen to you stutter all day.
Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film.
Watch it!
Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. Ow.
I'm really sorry.
Okay, what happened?
What? You see, I'm changing the film on the camera here. Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll.
Sorry.
That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. Can I get your name?
What? See, I'm changing the film on my camera here.
Oh,
Someone,
it's the
I'm not
same
naming any
one.
names. Oh, they're very petty, I'll say it twice.
Well, we'll just,
You could present her maybe your attorney.
maybe?
Did you tell her you're a lawyer?
No. Maybe, let's try it really quick. I didn't think I would have to. This is my badge.
Huh? Aren't all badges supposed to be shell shiny and impressive? You a cop or something?
I'm a lawyer.
What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits over me out of that film now. Cause I'll have you on the I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you.
No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here, on the lake.
A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't you say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like.
Oh my god, it's not cool. A person is dead! Finally, some cooperation.
You too. Y'all can come out of hiding now and bite hard.
Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Becca? Oh no, have we lost Becca?
Ooh.
She said she was tired. Did she fall asleep?
Oh no. Becca!
Becca! Oh, she's trying.
Hello?
Hi.
There we go.
Hey,
I don't know what's wrong. I
Oh.
wasn't muted at all.
That's weird. Sarah said she's yelling hello at her screen. Powerful. Welcome back, Becca.
Anyway, sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all.
Oh my god.
Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you if it if it pleases you. What is?
Thanks. I think I'll be okay.
It's real hard not to make her sound like really stereotypically
Go for it, man.
southern
do it.
with all the
Do
y'all
it.
and the. I can't even
Y'all.
do a proper.
She's supposed to be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
true.
should. I say lean into it if
Yeah,
that's
lean
where
in.
it's going. Like,
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
she is written so explicitly to be
She
like
is. I
talking
just-
in a southern drawl. So
I just knew I could make more fun of a Bogan accent than I could like a southern. Okay, great then. I'm Lotta Hart, but y'all can call me Lotta.
Amazing!
perfect, beautiful. Oh yeah. Also, FYI, Rand points out Yank is in Yankee, which is like a term for folks from like the northeastern part of the United States.
The North.
I
The
think
North.
America.
That's what I
In
thought,
America. Hello,
Yeah. You're in Japan, California.
Yeah, here in the great state of Japanifornia.
I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project.
Project.
Mighty pleased to meet ya.
Hearing
Okay.
this, like, from... I've never heard somebody, like, not from America try to do, like, a southern accent, and it's so delightful to hear.
Yeah, it's great. You're
Sure
doing
it's not bad. I
awesome.
know it's inaccurate, but you're sure it's not bad?
It's not bad, it's great.
Yeah, it's good, yeah. What happened?
Oh, yeah, when was that murder anyway?
Rand, I lived in NYC, but raised in Japanifornia.
I ain't seen much television lately.
It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve.
That's so. Christmas Eve?
A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything?
Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one, not sure though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember when I seen when. Which I seen when.
Lotta.
So what is it? What is it you do, Lotta?
Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U. Right in the
Country
heart of the heartland.
Wow, neat.
I'm putting a spin on this.
Nick, she's a research student at a university. Country U.
So I hear.
So when did you come up here?
Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago.
What are you photographing?
Didn't I tell y'all already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers.
Huh. Falling stars? The camera.
That's quite a camera you have there.
Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen.
Isn't that where they make knives?
So what's that device you have stuck to the camera?
Huh? Device?
Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper.
Oh, that. That mic triggers the shutter whenever detects certain sounds.
It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now.
A programmable camera? Neat!
Lotta's camera set automatically to take a picture when a loud noise is detected.
We're just gonna take this from you now.
Yep.
Our camera now.
Get back here! Oi!
Can we like? Oh, Squirtle, no!
Tragic.
Ow. So, Becca, do you have calzone?
No, she's upstairs.
No! You
I'm
should
downstairs
hold
with
her
Sarah.
and make her scream. Calzone is Squirtle's sister. Callie.
Do you want me to go get her?
No, you don't have to.
Because I mean, I will. I just...
Really quick, I want to see if we present this back to her. Lotta,
Yeah?
so your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises.
Are you?
Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol.
Pistol?
Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper?
I guess it would.
Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it?
Hey! Y'all are pretty bright.
Oh my god. Huh?
I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film.
It would have been a photo taken late last night.
I checked them once, don't remember if there was anything on them though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! Oh my god. I'll go check
A
that film. Y'all come back
genuine
now, you hear?
murder. Y'all come back now, you hear?
So good.
Wow.
Oh dear. Why are we having the Australian dudes this?
She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later.
Alright, I guess let's go back to the beach. Let's go to the beach, beach.
Ninky Minjai.
Dash. Thank you. December 25th, boat rental shop.
Nick, what is this place?
A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats wouldn't be good for business either.
Boats. I've never ridden on a boat.
Really? Well, how about we go on when the trial is finished?
Hey, good idea. You bet.
Aww. Let's look around. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder?
Nick,
Huh?
I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride.
What? Okay, I mean, we weren't going now, but alright. Okay, I guess there's really nothing else here. So let's go back to the beach. And there's nothing there, so I guess let's leave. Maybe we can talk to Gumshoe now? December 25th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. That demonic.
I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting.
Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal.
Detective Gumshoe!
We just finished the meeting. For better or for worse.
I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Alright, Gummy, let's talk. Do you know anything about the victim yet?
No. Still can't ID him.
Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything?
Not a word.
The meeting? So how did the meeting go?
I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer.
True.
You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's a human, like you or me.
Confirmed.
Just in case you forgot.
Yeah.
I
He's not.
had my doubts.
He could have been an alien or a robot.
100% human, it turns out.
Wow.
Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that?
So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it?
Well, the trial's starting tomorrow, as scheduled.
I see.
Hey, in the end you did tell us about the meeting.
Don't go telling anyone else, pal.
Yes, sir.
And, do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm already there.
He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe.
Trusting Edgeworth.
Oh.
Detective Gumshoe. How come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much?
Well, I think that was obvious.
I'm super gay.
I'm what you call a bar.
I am a bear.
I am what you would call a homosexual.
I have a very big crush on him. We got a strong working relationship, us two.
We got a good friends with benefits thing going on here.
We trust each other, and that's how it works.
A working relationship?
See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah.
Except the last 3 times. 2 times.
Shh. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We got to earn that trust he places in us.
I see.
Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that.
The autopsy report. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report?
Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you.
Aw, thank you, Gummy. Sometime on the 25th or 24th or 25th, cause 1 bullet shot to the heart. And
Why
you're
is it-
too late. You give love a bad name.
Why is it that on sometimes they can get an exact time, but other times they have a vague date
Yeah.
like that?
I know a little bit more about this, actually, because I've recently started watching that YouTube channel, Ask a Mortician. And she's like an actual like mortician, so she talks about a bunch of like death related stuff and like does videos about like what happens when a body is cremated and what is it embalming like and stuff like that. It's really like cool and interesting. I would definitely recommend checking it out. But she had mentioned at some point in one of the videos that I was watching of hers, she was talking about like body farms that exist, like where folks can specify in their will that they'd like to donate their corpse like to one of these body farms, where they basically like, you know, let the corpses sit in a variety of different like climates and like other environments and stuff to see like exactly how the body decomposes, so that they then use that for like forensics works and stuff like that, so that they can get a better idea to study like how a body decomposes and like how you can kind of determine like time of death and stuff like that. All this to say, when a body is exposed to water, it makes it like really, really difficult to determine like the time of death. More so than like if a body is just like sitting in a room, like indoors or something like that, or
Gotcha.
even like on dry ground. So like the addition of water into the situation apparently makes it like really, really difficult for like a coroner to determine a time of death, which I'm assuming is why in this case they're like, it's sometime on the night of the 24th or the 25th, we're not sure.
That makes sense because like
see.
I know it degrades a lot in water.
Yeah, it like really messes up with like the body's like natural course of like decomposition and like all the things that they use to determine like what point a body died, like how long it takes for rigor mortis to set in and all this other stuff. So Rand said, that's interesting. Listen, I know a lot of morbid stuff. What I really like about her channel, in particular, is like she's like really kind of dedicated to like getting people to talk more about death, because like it happens to us all eventually, right? Like,
Yeah.
at some point you are going to die, and you know she's of the mind that like we should have like open and honest conversations about death, and getting people to think about their death, but like in a good way, and like be prepared and plan for it, especially to help like all your loved ones who have to deal with it after the fact. Like,
Yeah, I think about that a lot.
yeah, like, do you know, like, it's obviously tough for like folks that you leave behind. So she's like, you know, you want to like leave them in a good place too, and like let them know exactly what you want done with you like after your death, so that they can be respecting their wishes and they don't have to worry about it and all this other stuff. So it's really cool. Like, it's all like morbid stuff, but like she's approaching it from like a very like upbeat and like, you know, not like a very respectful position
this is
too.
what happens.
Yeah, she's talking like this is part of the human condition. Like,
Yeah.
so let's have an honest conversation about it, and you know, like get people to stop, or not stop worrying about it, obviously, but like, you know, bring some like information and knowledge, and that can help make people like change their feelings about dying, and you know, have honest, open conversations about it. So it's really cool. I would definitely recommend checking her out. My dad wants to get his ashes spread over the ocean. That sounds nice to me. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to go. I think I want to be cremated. I don't like the idea of leaving behind a body. Get me out of there. Anyway, thank you.
Nick,
Huh?
can you show me that photo of the victim? That face.
Someone you know?
I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago.
Have we presented my attorney's badge to Gumshoe?
Sorry, I'm drawing a blank right now.
Okay. Oh, never mind.
Well, I hope it helps you, pal.
Thanks, detective. Oh, okay.
Man of little
I
words.
I wasn't sure if we were gonna talk more about that, but okay.
Gumshoe, what
can
are
we-
we?
Gumshoe, what are we? These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Yeah? That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Alright, hands against the wall, all of you.
Jesus.
Don't even think about escaping. I got eyes in the back of my head. He must be doing image training for arrests. Ugh, yikes. Don't like that. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gord Lake! Gordy sighted? I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? Ugh. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger! It was my idea! I made it! It's my mascot! I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do! Good luck. A poster of a female police officer. That's grody. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. That's even more grody.
That's legit workplace harassment.
Right? I would hate to be a woman cop in this department. Woman cop, though, couldn't be me. Fuck all cops. Okay, should we... let's go back to Gourd Lake, I think. And see maybe if Lotta's done with her... Yes! Her brain says worse, it's worse!
Hey, y'all!
Lotta!
Wait up a sec. We got bingo!
Bingo?
My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night.
Hey!
This is them. Take a look.
Wait.
See? See? He's shooting him with that pistol.
It looks like that, yes.
But you can't really tell who that is shooting.
Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog.
What?
But, you know.
Excuse me? I don't know!
The localization team kind of didn't do a good job.
Seeing these photos reminded me of something.
What?
I mean, she is supposed to be a very wacky character, so I guess that's fair.
I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness.
What?
Are you serious? I just bit into this terror roll. Are you kidding me?
Why do you eat? Of course.
How do you forget? Never mind.
Y'all reckon I should tell the cops?
I reckon so. I reckon no. I love this option, but I guess I reckon so. I reckon so.
What's that? Now don't y'all try going mocking my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later.
Oh, Lotta.
Wait, Lotta!
What? Can't y'all see I'm kinda busy?
Tell us what you saw too, please.
Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice.
Oh.
And that means the cops.
Does it
Bitch.
You know,
Lotta.
this is my script.
Blue Lives Matter looking ass. What?
I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you.
Damn.
Wow!
Lotta?
Don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Bye-bye now. Or was that the other way around? No matter. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn!
Oh my god.
She left.
Good.
Listen, I'm pretty sure the only southern thing about this accent that I'm doing is just the y'all.
Perfect.
You're doing good.
She's so wacky.
She is.
Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick?
Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. 12:15 a.m. Alright, let's leave? Oh, here we go. Jesus Christ.
Looks like the police have given up their interviewing.
Mac, it's all you.
Oh. Hey!
Here he is.
Ah! Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Santa's mad at you.
Long time no see, Nick!
Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection.
Don't be ridiculous.
Dude, it's me!
Larry! What are you doing here? I thought I
Isn't it
got rid of
obvious?
you for good!
I'm working my day job!
I thought you were in hell.
I sell samurai
you belong.
dogs. Want one?
No!
Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl... Cayenne?
Beyonce!
Beyonce. My girl Beyonce deserves the best.
Beyonce? Not another model, I hope.
Oh, Beyonce's a fine
How does
fine
he even?
woman, Nick.
How does he even get models? Is what I'm wondering. Like, how does he meet
He's
them?
an
is what I'm-
he's an
How
easy
does he-
target.
I think I have a feeling he's like attempting to be I think he's simping.
Yeah.
Like I don't think they're actually his girlfriends. I think he is just throwing money at women who are not paying attention to him.
Yeah. I just wonder how he meets these people.
It was
Who
her idea that I
knows?
wear this costume. She was all, you go girlfriend, you know? Normal.
Normal.
She bought this costume for me.
That's great, Larry.
Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice.
Whoa, cute.
Larry,
Ew.
I will shoot you. There will be 2 murders on Gourd Lake.
Nick, who's she? She's not your...
She's 17. Not my... What? No, she's not.
I'm his partner, Maya Fey. I'm, the little sister.
Yeah, she's my little sister, Larry, so get the fuck away. Back off.
Sister? Wow, Nick must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister.
Okay, thank you for the sympathy.
No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister.
You are my little sister, though.
Huh. Sounds great.
Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Okay, what are you
Head
doing
empty.
here? Head empty, no thoughts. What happened?
Only simp.
Only simp.
Beyonce.
Hey, Larry Beyonce. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything?
Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Beyonce, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold.
Oh, Maya.
Rubbing it in. Ooh.
I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya.
No, it's just Beyonce's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot.
A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. I wonder... I get the feeling they're all models because he's just, like... being a fucking creep outside of, like, modeling agencies.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's why he keeps getting in touch with all of them.
Yes. Huh. Neat.
The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth.
Nick?
Loud.
Hello?
What? The
Hello?
street racers are out again.
Oh.
There's like a long there's like a long stretch of like Lakeshore Drive. It's well, I won't say the actual name of the but it's the drive along the lake. That I guess since COVID, like people have been like street racing down or something like that. Since there's like less traffic, because like I swear, like every night or so, there's like, you know, just like like past my window. I'm like, what? Anyway.
I thought you said streaking.
Oh no streaking that I'm
horrified.
aware
I
of.
was like, wow, it's the first time you've mentioned this.
Yeah, guys, there's a horrible streaking problem in my neighborhood. We don't know who's doing
Every
it.
night.
Every night they streak past my house.
Why would Larry know?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say that reminds me of a time in college when I was sitting in the dining hall, and the dining hall part of it was just like seriously like several stories tall and just all windows. It was really beautiful. It was like big and bright and sunny and whatnot. And one set of windows looked out onto the like quad, the main quad of our school. And I was sitting there one day next to the window with my friends eating lunch, and I was like, people from the track team went streaking by the window in the middle of the day.
God.
Like, I think it was, if I remember correctly, the other thing is, it was October, but our school had this wild party that would happen on the Saturday closest to 1010, and we called it 1010. And it was just like a college tradition party, like nobody really knows how it got started. But it was basically just like a traveling party from like one end of campus all the way down to the bottom of campus, through the dorms there. And everybody just like drank their ass off and got as drunk as possible. It was fucking wild. And I think because it was a Friday that happened, and I think it was the Friday before 1010. Absolutely fucking wild. Apparently the administration since I left college has been like, no more 1010, which fuck you. 1010 was a grand tradition. And listen, 1010 will never die. 1010 was incredible.
That sounds wild.
Rand says there was a naked run at my undergrad, but still underwear. Okay, yeah, like naked runs are a thing though. Like that's a thing that people do. Like with underwear or whatever. But like as far as I can tell, these people were legitimately streaking. Just so fucking wild. Anyway.
Yeah, why would Larry know Edgeworth?
Yeah,
Whoa,
why would he?
Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy?
Yeah, he's a murder suspect.
Whoa! Murder?
Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry?
Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school.
What?
Let's talk about samurai dogs first.
Tell me about the dogs.
Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs?
Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped.
Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
The samurai thing was Kiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She's all, change the name and you go, girlfriend.
Bro. If you say the words my woman again, I will murder you.
Oh,
I'm about to murder you anyway. You're on thin
lady.
fucking ice.
she made me that banner. That's really nice. Man,
Aw, that is actually nice.
The kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs.
I think he's just getting friend zoned.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's what it sounds like. She sounds like a genuinely nice lady. Rand says I want to gentle persuasion, Larry. Me too.
Something about that just seems wrong.
Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news?
The big news?
Yeah, Gordy.
Gordy?
Let's talk about Edgeworth first.
So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry?
Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time.
Wow, I never knew.
Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father.
Like his father?
Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day.
Mmm.
Wow.
What juicy backstory.
Wait, you said defense lawyer?
Oh.
Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun.
Where's Squirtle? I think she left.
Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney.
What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? Why would he know the word proboscis?
What? What?
No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer.
Huh. Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man.
You
he
know,
used to
like...
go-
Sorry.
No, man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore.
I was gonna say, you know, like Phoenix.
You know, like Phoenix. That thing Phoenix always says about defending people who can't defend themselves. Oh, God. Also, Larry, of course you would think that sounds like a bore.
I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know, Nick?
Nick?
I'm staring off into the middle distance.
Don't talk
Anyway,
to me.
Gordy.
I'm learning. What's Gordy?
Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here, in this very lake. A giant, mysterious monster, Gordy.
Monster?
Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo.
Wow, it's really real. Nick, a monster! A real monster!
Yeah. It's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water.
I wish I could have seen it.
Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry,
Gee, I wonder.
could I borrow this article from you?
Sure, problem. That'll be $1 million.
Ha ha.
1 million?
Grow up, Larry. Rand says the music stopped just so Nick could yearn. Yeah. Gordy article added to the court record. Okay, do we have anything we can present to you? Can we talk about this really quick more?
Sorry. I don't know much about that. I'm just a simple vendor of samurai dogs, dig?
You just
You're the
gave
one
that to
gave it
us.
Head absolutely empty. Huh? Oh, that's your attorney's badge, isn't it? Dude, you really helped me out back in that trial. Sorry, I can't really pay you.
I should have left you on that street corner where you were standing.
Didn't. But
She didn't.
And I regret it every day.
Isn't that illegal though? Not paying your defense lawyer?
Like, literally, I could bill him. I could bill him and be like, legally, you have to pay me. Because you blow it all on Keonce.
But you can have all the dogs you want.
Oh my god.
Really?
Larry, if you let her at your dogs, you won't have any left for the other customers.
Hey, no problem. If that's what makes her happy, you know.
How many times do I have to remind you that it was me who got you off the hook? Oh my god. Do you know anything about this?
What's this? You know, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick.
Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night.
Last night?
Oh, okay. I guess you don't have anything else to say about that.
I'm stupid.
I'm stupid. Okay, there's nothing else new here. And Lotta left. I guess... I don't know that we have anything else to talk to Larry about, so like...
Probably the detention center, right?
Oh!
Oh, never mind. Alright.
Something here?
Not a gumshoe in sight.
Okay, there's literally 2 gumshoes in here. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while.
Lot of heart. It has to be.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess let's go back to the detention center. What? Okay.
Not there.
Well. Did we miss something? I can't get over the samurai dogs.
The original samurai dogs, no less.
Hey man, whoever calls their product the original first wins.
Why don't you add world famous to the sign?
Hey, good idea.
What have I done? Do we have anything else to look at?
Hey, Nick, benches. Let's take a break. Maybe have a dog?
I think not. It's too cold to sit and eat hot dogs out here.
Wimpy city boy.
Oh my god.
You should try standing under a freezing waterfall sometime.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we go back to Wright Law Offices. I'm gonna check the woods while we're here. Just in case there's something... Expensive looking camera faces a lake. Next to it is a large microphone and a blue plastic sheet. Looks like a computer is attached to the camera. Nothing else there. And we've checked all of this. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's try going back to Wright and Co. Law Offices. Yep. What is it?
Oh. Nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more?
Oh, here we go.
Hey! I remember now! This guy! He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis.
That office? Wait, you mean Grossberg's office?
Right, that guy.
That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. Okay, we got a lead! Going back to Gray, he still doesn't have his painting back.
Oh,
Big
Grossberg on
F.
Christmas.
Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat.
You're Mia's something, are you not?
I was her understudy, yes. Phoenix Wright.
And you're Mia's something too, are you not?
Her little sister, yes?
You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of a fresh lemon, Yuzi.
Not sure it was that long ago.
Mr. Grossberg, sir?
Ah, yes. I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter?
Several things, in fact. Oh, wait. First of all,
You've really grown up in the past few years, my dear. How proud Mia would be if she could see you now.
She said she was more worried about me than anything.
yeah, you're a troublemaker. Just go on and take the compliment, will you? That's odd. For me showing you the badge. What happened? There was a murder last night.
A murder?
You haven't heard?
I, just got up, you see.
Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Allegedly.
What?
I need to add the words allegedly on there. I am a lawyer.
He's been convicted, yes.
Yeah.
Who did he shoot?
Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown.
This is terrible news indeed.
I guess he hadn't heard anything. That painting! You give it to your lover? Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting?
Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office.
And
I
White
can't
got it in the divorce.
I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Old bitter desserts, like old bitter regret.
Like an old bitter ex. I guess let's present the autopsy report then, because that's where she said the photo was.
Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before.
He worked for you.
Ah!
Did you remember?
He was a lawyer, here, in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond.
Mr. Hammond? Hammond?
And you
How is
say
it pronounced?
Hammond.
Hammond? Okay.
And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot?
Here we go. Can we talk to you about that? Robert Hammond. Who is this Hammond guy anyway?
Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case.
That case?
Yes, the DL6 incident.
DL6? Why does that sound familiar?
Perhaps you remember?
I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder.
That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium.
Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother?
Yes, my dear. The spirit medium Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made.
The DL6 incident!
The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed.
Time for the dramatique music. They never caught the criminal, right?
Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late medium. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent.
And the police blames my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg?
Yes. Yes, quite.
Thank you.
No, please. Don't mention it.
DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again.
What is... I'm here, you moved it too fast.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I trigger fingered.
What does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
What? His father?
If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait. This is a photograph of my mother.
Misty Faye's photo added to the court record. Dun. Well, I guess let's go back to the detention center.
Edgy poo.
Edgy poo.
Don't call me that.
Sorry.
What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time.
Edgeworth, what about your defense?
It's no concern of yours.
Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Why are they suddenly blank again?
Maybe it's
Is it
different
gonna-
answers?
Can I ask you about the murder? Red.
No, it's freezing.
Oh.
It's freezing. Wait, hang on. Okay. Give me a second.
Sure.
Right. I'll ask you again. Just leave me alone. No! Okay, hang on.
Hang on.
You're good.
Why now? Why is it always when I have to speak? Please, try to understand.
You want to grab the transcript? Because I can pull it up if you need it.
Oh wait, no, hang on, I got this. I got it back.
Oh, okay.
I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough, or because I looked down on you.
I mean, you did literally call me a wet behind the ears novice of a lawyer who's won 3 cases by, like, luck, but go ahead. Say you don't look down on me.
I hear nothing. I just don't want you to anywhere near this case. Understand?
Why did you go to Gourd Lake?
I have no intention of telling you.
Well, okay, that's better than lying to me straight out and saying you're going for Gordy. Nor, apparently, would you tell Detective Gumshoe. That's right, bitch, I talk to people!
Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you.
Yeah. Hey, will you talk to me now? Yeah. Edgeworth?
It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation.
Yeah, what was that about me being a novice again? Huh?
I'll admit it. I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you?
About the DL6 incident.
Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job.
I love this
Even
sprite
though I
of
am-
him.
Yes, I know.
This is such a good facial expression, like the going back and forth. Oh.
Yeah. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6.
He just looks so earnest. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away?
I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like and I will answer to the best of my abilities.
Hooray! Let's talk. The DL6 incident.
The DL6 incident. That was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, our suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name.
And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder?
Correct.
That spirit medium. That was my mom.
What? You mean your... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end. And now... this.
About to end.
The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th.
December 28th?
The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days.
What?
Nick? What does that mean?
When a case's statute of limitations runs out, legally, the case never happened.
3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever.
The suspect.
What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent?
I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now.
Guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. Your father.
So, was your father a lawyer?
He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
So, you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Aww. I feel like there's probably something else we have to present to him, right? Should we try it one more time? Is
Would
this
it
it?
be the newspaper? Or the photo? Or the photo or something? Who would have thought there'd be a photo?
Edgeworth, did you shoot him?
What do you think, Wright?
I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone. No.
So you didn't shoot him?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right.
Hmm?
It pains me to ask you this now.
It's that question I've been waiting for you to ask.
I know. You want us to defend you.
Oh. Yeah, that one.
Yes.
Of course we won't.
Will you?
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Edgeworth. No, of course we will. Who could have guessed this day would come?
Oh, God.
Ren!
Why must you do this to me, Discord?
Stream, no!
Hey, hang on. Gimme more, gimme.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Not
Diddy
me.
driving next car. I don't actually know the
me.
lyrics to that song, but that sounds like something that would be in Grease the musical.
It is. You were correct.
Oh, okay, cool.
Not me.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
This is my chance to finally pay you back.
Pay him back?
Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you.
Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know.
Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe.
Well, I guess we should... what's that?
Earthquake! Nick! It's a big one! Wah! It is calming down. Whew! That was scary. Can't believe
Huh?
Edgeworth died.
I can't believe Edward's fucking dead. Oh, Ranch says it also is, was it love at first sight? Tell me more, tell me more. Huh? Where's Edgeworth?
There. He's on the floor in the ball, shivering.
Why do you look so happy about this?
Look at him. He's crying.
Look at him! Little
this
baby! Little baby man! Little
Little
baby!
bitch baby! Little bitch baby!
Scared? You scared?
Maya! Jeez! Brutal! Going for the throat!
I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes.
I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball?
Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon.
We'll just leave him there, catatonic. Like,
Can someone
That's
help
fine.
him?
so
I'll just rock myself.
Let's go, Nick.
right? Can the security guard like help him up? Like, oh Jesus!
Not part of my job.
They don't have anything in the budget for that.
Right.
The Panafornia, the health space.
Yeah, Jesus. We have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Okay, bye, Edgeworth. Like, good luck with that, I guess.
What's going on here?
What's wrong, Detective?
This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal?
Lot of heart.
Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal?
No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence.
You trying to say something about the way I do my job?
No, sir. Modest testimony. Oh. So, what did Miss Hart say?
Says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol.
What?
She even had a photograph to prove it.
Right, I saw it too. You really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting.
That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo.
Enhance.
She said enhance. She said, it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who.
Wow, that was a great impression, Gumshoe.
She can do that?
Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great, just great.
In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow.
Huh? What happened to the other witness?
Well, apparently there was a cancellation.
Can that happen?
Cancellation?
It's very
guess-
corrupt.
Well, I guess it, like, the prosecutor in charge of the case could decide, like, we don't actually need this testimony, like, it doesn't provide anything, I guess. I'm assuming they mean the cancellation was by, like, the law office and not the witness being like, I don't want to testify. Bye.
Thanks.
I changed my mind. Which, I guess technically I think you can also do. Like, right, you're not technically under obligation to testify as a witness, right?
Oh.
I don't know about that, though. I don't know what it's like if you get called to testify for a crime.
Rules are different in Japan-California, too.
Yeah, that's true. Tomorrow's trial.
I'm afraid tomorrow's gonna be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth.
They're gonna give him the electric chair.
We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. Moida.
Moida.
And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out.
I just thought, you okay, Detective Gumshoe? You barely even said Moida once this case.
Not feeling like myself.
I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked. Edgeworth.
Sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is gonna ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal! Go talk to him again. For me, please! You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please! I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth.
Gumshoe's faith in Phoenix right now, making my heart warm. Alright, let's present him with that paperwork then. Look what I got!
Hey! You did it, pal! Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start the new ones for you.
Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow then.
Good luck, pal. Hey! You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried.
Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now.
I wasn't worried about you two.
Rude!
Guys. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, right. He did seem to overact a little, now that you mention it.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake.
That lasted for exactly 10 seconds.
I'm gonna go check on him. You two eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. Oh, he's so nice.
Aw, yeah, I'm glad Gumshoe cares that, like, Edgeworth is still catatonic, probably.
Yeah, Mia and Maya and Phoenix are just like, guess we'll
They're
leave.
like, yeah, guess we'll, bye, Edgeworth. See you later.
Oh, he seems like you're busy. I'll go.
Yeah.
I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes.
I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. I mean, his father died. We know what happened.
Trauma
Weird.
happened.
What happened to him?
The trauma. I would love to save my game. Alright. So, I'm thinking we call it because it's almost midnight.
Yeah.
Please.
This is a good stopping point. But we've done it. We've gotten to the final case. Let me switch over
Hell
here.
yeah.
We're
Good job,
to the
everyone.
Yeah, good job. We made it through the hellscape of Turnabout Samurai, which wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. So,
Yeah.
and now we're on to Turnabout Goodbye. Oh, Edgeworth.
Edgeworth.
Actually, to be fair, I think the case after this one, the 5th one that got released for like the Wii, and wasn't in the original game. I think
wasn't it?
that it wasn't. Yeah, it was like the original Phoenix Wright game ended with Turnabout Goodbye. This case, and then when they re-released it on the Wii, they added the 5th case to kind of like spice it up to make people like buy it. Like, oh, there's an additional new case now.
Which makes the ending weird.
Yeah, it's like,
Rather
see.
than next game. Weird.
yeah.
It's like, all right,
The
next
whole
phase.
arc.
Yeah, I think it's called Rise from the Ashes. I can't remember. But also that case I think is the truly hellish case from
Yeah.
like the original trilogy. Like absolutely confounding and
I agree.
like
Is that the-
introduce.
Is
Oh
that the circus one?
no,
that
no,
one
no!
is rough.
The circus one is very rough for lots of reasons, including the number of child groomers and pedophiles.
Yes.
But the circus one is also rough, like logic wise. It's like, okay, I guess. But no, Rise from the Ashes is just they like introduce like 3D manipulation puzzles too.
Wait, is that the introduction of that orange guy? With the
Yeah, the big orange guy.
The Mongol.
Damon Gong.
The Mongol.
see it.
And Emma Sky, which Emma is the best thing to come out of that game.
Truth.
She is, yes.
We love Emma. I will never. I really want Press Buttons and Talk to fucking play Apollo Justice and Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice because Emma comes back in those.
Aw.
She's the detective for Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney, and Spirit of Justice, like the main one, and then she makes a cameo in Dual Destinies. And the reason I want Press Buttons and Talk to play them is because they did that fun running gag thing where she,
Scientific.
yeah, where she would say scientifically speaking all the time. And it was so cute, and I just want them to play those other games so that they can continue that really cute gag that they had going there. Because, God, I love Emma. Jesus. So it'll be good to see her in that case, but also her giant lesbian of an older sister who's the defendant.
Yes.
I had watched a that person who makes like the what your favorite blank ship says about you videos. They did one for Ace Attorney and the one for Mia and Lana Sky, who is Emma's older sister. Was you think no college lesbian phase is ever truly just a phase. And they do really they give me like college lesbian vibes who are like, but they like are actually like, oh wait, no, we are literal actual lesbians, not just college lesbians. Anyway, thank you all for joining me again, especially so late. Great job, everybody. Lots of good stuff. Ren says you're all really robotic. Sorry.
Oh, Ren.
Big F. Okay, that's a sign that it's time to end the stream. So, thank you all, everybody who came by and said hi, and also the new follows. I really appreciate it, and I hope we'll see you guys next week. Same Phoenix Wright time, same Phoenix Wright place, and have a great weekend. Bye.